What is up, guys? It is Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Apparently our panels are playing tricks on us again today. Give me a minute, we'll get those fixed later on as we go, but guys, for now, we do have a Vivid Hobby eBay show. Let me pop up our show sheet, let you guys take a look at what's going on here. Take a look at that. And spot filling up to the top. Alrighty, guys. Let's take our show sheet down. Let's get to it, guys. 3 boxes of Vivid Hobby. For those of you that haven't been with us, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock Nerds behind the yellow keys. If you guys have any questions, between the 4 of us, we're usually pretty good for an answer. Yeah, it did not sound like a good time for SGA. Abdominal strains do not sound like fun. But that also changes Topps Chrome with potential buyback players. Or, yeah, potential buybacks, because if SGA is potentially not number 1. Now you're talking Luka, who I don't think's in the set. And who'd you say was number 3? LeBron? No, not LeBron. Jokic. Yeah, Jokic. Yeah. Jokic was number 2. So as of I think yesterday when Rosie said it, I think it was SGA 1, Jokic 2, 3 was Luka, and 4 was Cade Cunningham. I don't think he was out as long as it seems like he was out. I think it was only a couple weeks. If you're talking All-Star game, I don't think is until 20. On the bursting with talent, that is Trey Savage, Toronto, Tim S. Yeah, for Grimmy Mountain. Very nice, Trey Savage for Toronto. We have Wei and Lin. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Chris A. 1 of 1. Carson Benj, Mets, Chris A. That is 1 of 1. Caleb Lomavita, Washington, Daniel B. One of 1. Rustin Rigdon, Michael E. Rustin Rigdon, Michael E. That is non-MLB. From the Padres, Ethan Salas, Stephen G. One of 1. Chris Hakopian. Michael E. non-MLB. This is the teal speckle, 4 of only 10. Zion Rose, non-MLB, Michael E. 2 of only 6. None of that, sir. It just started. Gene Cabrera, Philly, Nick P. Your workday is just starting is what I'm getting at, Evan. 1 of 1, Philadelphia, Nick P. Chat, here's what we got on the website right now. We got 4-box Finest, very close. Jumbo Mixer, very close. That's NBA. Chrome Update Sapphire Mixer, very close. We got to work together to knock these breaks down, but I have a feeling we're going to have a really good time together knocking all these breaks out. So let's get after it. From the Yankees, Ben Hess. Purple Atomic, Chris A. One of 7. Yolfran Castillo, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. 3 of 10. Jackson Flora, non-MLB. I was like, I'd still be double checking I'm doing it right, but you know. 5 of 6. I did not say that. AJ Gracia. AJ Gracia. Did he get drafted or is he still non-MLB? Confirmed non-MLB, Michael E. 1 of 3. He's one that I can never remember if got drafted or if he's still at UCLA. From Houston, Xavier Nayans, James P. Six of 6. I want to see the Reds. I do believe he's non-MLB, but Peacock, if you'll confirm. Gavin Gallagher. Not Gallagher. 4 of 10. Non-MLB. Andrew Painter. Philadelphia Phillies. 9 of 10. Wei and Lin. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Chris A. 1 of 1. Gabe Gackle, the GG20 auto. 5 of 8. Non-MLB, Michael E. Kellen Lindsay, that is the Dodgers and James P. 6 of 8. Tyler Bremner, Halo. Broncos, Charles D. Number 2 pick in the draft. Beautiful hit. That is 6 of only 6. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, Ron W. 3 of 3. Oakland A's, Leodales de Vries, or Chumps would say Leodales de Vries. Chris A. 10 of 10, and here's where I need to just watch myself write Oakland, because I can say the right thing and still write Padres from time to time. From the Padres, Cash Mayfield. That is San Diego and Stephen G. On the Inglorious Technicolor, Chris A. That is gonna be Reggie Jackson. I must kill the queen. And this one actually looks like I must kill the queen. The other day that looked like it was inscribed, it did not look like that. Like something way different. Chris A. Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, 1 of 1. Alright guys, these next couple will be randoms except for this first one. This first one will not be a random, so we'll do it first. From the Washington Nationals, Daniel B. That is going to be Seaver King and Luke Dickerson. Dual auto, purple shimmer, 1 of 1. Alright guys, these next two will 100% be randoms. Ike Irish, Baltimore Orioles, Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, and Ryan Waldschmidt, Diamondbacks. Charles D as the Diamondbacks. We're going to randomize it amongst all 4 of you here in just a minute. Beautiful hit. That is a 1 of 1. And our other... No, this one actually is not a random as well. Disregard. I misread it when I first looked at it. That is going to be Josue De Paula, Dodgers, Zaire Hope, Dodgers, Lindsay, Dodgers, and Ching Sane Ko, Dodgers. James P., congratulations on your Dodger quad auto. That is also a 1 of 1. Very nice. Alright guys, let me get a randomizer window up here. Alright. We got Orange. Dodgers, Twins. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minnesota Twins, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Twins on the quad auto there. Dodgers. Seaver King and Dickerson, Reggie Jackson, Cash Mayfield, De Vries, Conrad, Bremner, Lindsay, Gackel, Lynn, Painter, Gallagher, Nayans, Vasia, Flora, Castillo, Ben Hess, Cabrera, Rose, Hakopian, Salas, Rustin Rigdon, Lomavita, Benj, Lynn, Anya Savage. Not a bad break right there, guys. Chatskis. What are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. I'm going to go grab a couple of boxes, put them on the screen. I'm probably going to go grab 524, 543, and 506, kind of get them sprinkled out. get ready to jump in on some breaks. We do have Baseball Nation and a Prizm Mega baseball break. That is 554. That is 10 spots at 1150. We have 27 spots left in a Rookies and Stars Fastfill. Let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Let's get after it. I'll be right back.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a day. But all I feel and embrace, yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
And guys, if you were in on eBay and you did not get a card, but you do not want a random card given to you guys, do me a favor. Shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you guys taken care of and situated there.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're tend not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand.
Guys, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay popping up here in just a bit. That is going to be a 5-box basketball mega. Those teams will start going off here in about 9 minutes. With that being said, we also have Hall of Fame jerseys tonight. Hall of Fame jerseys closing tonight. Those rip at 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Those go off once every minute. Every single guy on there is a Hall of Famer. Go jump in, go take a look at what's going on there. Right now, we are very close on several breaks, guys. I tried to put them up as best I could. 506 on the far right. Off to the left, 543. And then in the middle is 524, the finest 4-boxer.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
But guys, we'll have fun. We'll go get after it together. If there's something you guys want to see, just let me know. More than happy to try to make that happen.
So fast, there's no way to have control. Just let go and you'll crave the free fall. Baby, don't look back. Hear the blood that's running hot through your veins. Can't believe you almost stayed and behaved. You laugh at what used to shake your faith. Oh, there's no going back.
The guy says, we just gotta know. We just gotta know. We just gotta know.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
NBA filler is on the way, guys. Samuel taking down the Yankees in 553, 4-box. 4X Yankees. 4X select. 4-box select. Oh, that'd be funny. Like a little animated, Mail time. Samuel with the Yankees in 553. Select. Let's go, my guy.
I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
What's that? Nathan C with filler in 506, Chrome Update Sapphire in 524, 4-box finest. Nathan C with a filler in 506, Chrome Update Sapphire in 524, 4-box finest. Let's go! Guys, keep attacking those fillers on finest. We're down to 5 of them right now. The faster we get that filler knocked out, the faster Rosie can put another one up on the table for us. So let's go get it. Let's keep attacking and having fun. Is that right? Okay. I saw somebody joking that they should put like an option to umpire a game and have chat like pulled up. I thought that was pretty wild. It was like they were talking about like having an open game chat basically and having like a regular person umpire the game. I died laughing. I was like, you know how fast that would turn into like some negative stuff, like it just made me laugh. I was like, yikes. But Chatskis, what is it you guys want to do? Nathan C taking down a filler in 506, Chrome Update Sapphire in 524, 4-box finest. Shannon T with the Marlins in 548 and 549, Allen and Ginter X. I assume it's the Marlins in both breaks. Mike Lee with the Marlins in 524, 4-box finest. Nick W with fillers in 524, 4-box finest. Let's go! Chat, what do you guys want to see? Let me know. I'm here for your guys' breaking entertainment all night long. All night. Give me a second. Guys, we are going to have our first set of basketball teams approaching on the clock. It is a 5-box mega. It's listed as that in the description and the subject line. I actually messed up on the photo. It is a 5-box mega break, so get ready to go jump in on that. So, I swear I put it in there. Did I just mislabel it? It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. I could have sworn I put it in there. It's in there. I'm just trying to move it to the top real quick, but... side, so I guess we can see them. No, you're good. Nick W, 2 fillers and 524 finest. Let's go! Keep it moving like that, chat. Filler, she gone. Good to go. Thank you, sir. This is top 1. Mike Massey down to Stephen L. Guys, we're going 5 times. Top 4 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey, Stephen L, Nathan C, Stephen L. Very nice. I'm gonna go plop that into 524 here, guys. Looks like Massey, you're gonna have Detroit, Stephen L, Cleveland, Nathan C, Tampa Bay, Stephen L, the Giants. Chat, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I will do our absolute best to make it happen with whatever it is you guys may want to see. Working on sending an email real quick because I'm not busy with my other task back to space. Chat, down to 10 spots left and 554. Give me just 1 second. I'll go grab this here in just a minute. Just get this email on real quick. Guys, we are down to 10 spots left there in that fast fill. That is a Leaf Metal Baseball Nation Jumbo. Leaf Nation. No. Leaf Baseball Nation Jumbo. It's fine. I know how to read. I know how to word, talk. For whatever reason, that one was not coming out. I'm used to all the Leafs having the word metal in them and just... Idiot, V. Idiot. That's what that was. That was V is a big stupid dummy idiot sometimes. But guys, we are extremely close on several breaks. Let's work on knocking them down. I'm gonna go grab our fast fill real quick. We got a mini going for Nathan C in 507. That is Electrum Threads. Electrum Threads gonna be an absolute solid break. Absolute solid break. That is a disgusting mix of product. I think you guys are going to see just some insane quality of hits as we go. Alright, guys. Carl C took down a filler in 506. Just one moment. I'll be right back. I sat here talking to the screen. I'm like, I am an idiot. Sometimes. I'm an idiot. I forgot that my button no longer works when I hit the button. Guys, Baseball Nation and Prizm Mega, that is 1150 a spot. 8 spots left. Let's go get in on it. Chris F took down a spot. Let's go. 8 spots at 1150. Yes. Sounds great. I will let him know when he walks back in here. Oh, you're fine. I totally get it. I see how it happened. Like, it makes sense. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll absolutely let him know. You got it. Guys, we're going to pull a team for a filler in 524 finest. We'll get that much closer. Get ready to jump in on those fillers. Babu! With the Phillies in 549. One box ANGX. And the Phillies in 551. That's a Bowman Draft Mega Case. Let's go! Half case. From a case. They're both running. Grab them in both halves. Let's go get it. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. David F. taking down 4 fast fill spots. That's going to take us down to 4 spots left. Carl with 2. Paul J with a spot. Let's go! Devil Doc closes us out. Let's go. Okay. These are correct names here. Arthur down to Nick. Yep. Alright guys, here we go. We have our buyers. We have Arthur G down to Nick W going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arizona down to non-MLB, going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We put NW in the ball. So I think he added one yesterday when they went to go pick it up. No, actually, I don't even think it was that. I think it was just... Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades. What up, Tammy? How are you? Michelle with the Diamondbacks in 549. Ben B with 2 spots in 550. Let's roll it.
We had a barbecue in Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. At the beach in Saint-Tropez, I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me when the summer reaches end.
Alrighty, guys. Shall?
But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it.
Alright, chat, here we go. Let's get our Prizm roll. Guys, we just dropped a 2014 Donruss Baseball Hobby 1-box fast fill. $10.75. Go get all over that. That does include 2 autos. Let's have some fun here, chat. I'll bring it up here in just a bit once we're done with this break, but that's going to be a fun one. Honestly, you guys have been doing a phenomenal job getting these fast fills knocked out fairly fast and efficiently. And why is that cool? Well, it keeps us on the screen breaking. We get to have fun together as we fill other stuff. Like right now, we do have that filler for the O's at $8.75 in that upper left-hand corner, guys. Go and get after that filler. Go knock down the filler in the Chrome Update Sapphire. We're going to be breaking very quickly on a lot of breaks, and I love it. ANGX in that bottom left-hand corner there, guys, doing phenomenal as well. Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw. Christian Campbell and Homer Bush Jr. Oh no. Guys, just 1 second. Sorry, guys. Evan's in the other room and can ask him to grab it for me. Huh? No. Alright, there's Christian Campbell. Early Combs. Ryan Sloan. Harmon Killebrew, Minnesota. Freeland and Morlando. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins, Arthur G. 71 of 399. David F. taking down 5 spots. Nick W. taking down 2 spots. Let's go. Sanger. Brady Ebel, non-MLB, and W. Very nice. Sounds good, Tammy. See you here in a bit. '87 of 99, Brady Ebel. Ken Griffey Sr., Frank Thomas, and Tris Speaker. Miles Naylor, Roman Anthony, Rodriguez, and Blake Mitchell. Thomas White, Manram, Jake Arrieta, and Paul Skeens. Thomas White is non-numbered. Manny Ramirez is going to have numbers going out to Boston and Josh M. Ashley G with 7 spots and 556. I missed Michael M with 2 spots. Let's go. That is already down to 14 spots, chat. 14 spots because you guys are rolling. I love it. And remember, guys, with 2014, correct me if I'm wrong, is that not Mookie's rookie year? I know he signs in Panini his rookie year, but that's it. If I'm not mistaken. Now, it might be his rookie year and he didn't sign until 2015 or something. Xander B, George Springer, Castellanos, DeGrom. Okay. Oh, Mookie might be in there. We're not 100% sure on signing. He might have. JJ Weatherholt. What was that last one? Somebody. No. That is the Cardinals. Jet Williams. This one is going out to the Mets and Arthur G. Shannon T with 2 spots in the fast fill. We see with 4 spots. Let's go. Ashley took down 7. I think I said that earlier, though. That is 6 of 8. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. One of 15. Ethan Salas on the top 100. That is the Padres and Carl C. Carl. One of 6. Chris Cortez. Halos. Ed D. Chat, we are down to 10 spots in 556. 23 spots in Rookies and Stars. 8 of 15 on Chris Cortez. We are moving along on our PYTs and stuff as well. Let's keep chipping away at those. Colt Emerson. I want to see 507 gone before the end of my shift. Seattle Mariners, David F. That's a 101. Braylon Payne. Bonus, baby. That is the Brewers, James O. Five of 15. Brewers and Bowman draft Super Delight. Hornets in 543. Let's go. Anderson Brito. Houston, Chris F. That gets us very close. That's actually going to knock us down to 4 teams, with the most expensive team being the Pelicans. Pelicans, of course, have Derek Queen as their big rookie chase. 3 of 5. Bubba Chandler. Pittsburgh Pirates. Michael M. Three of 6. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies, Carl. Nine of 15. Chris Mobley, Cleveland Guardians, and W. Six of 15. I'm good right now. Appreciate you. Eshedri Vargas, Miami Marlins, Arthur G. Seven of 15. Chat, remember right now our jerseys are closing, as well as a 5-box mega break on eBay. 5-box Topps Chrome basketball, as well as Hall of Fame jerseys closing right now. Jonah Tong, Mets, Arthur G. 15 of 15. Rosie says we have lots of surprises for Fast Fill, so each time we close, each time we fill one is a chance to see something new, or should I say old? Devin Taylor, a LaSalle Lancer from Cincinnati, Ohio. That is Oakland A's and Michael E. I just had to beat Peacock to saying it, because as soon as I said Devin Taylor, he would have been like, LaSalle High School. Luke Holman. Luke Holman. Peacock, I need help with this one. 4 of 15. Cincinnati. And W. From the Minnesota Twins, Bert Blyleven. Brewers. Sorry, Minnesota Twins. I said Minnesota Twins, and then I was like Brewers. Arthur G. Sometimes ignore my second comment. 3 of 15. Kevin McGonigal, Detroit Tigers, Michael E. 12 of 15. Peacock says, my guy Nick, W with Magic because he has Magic feelings. I don't know there, Peacock. Guys, we are going to have to randomize this one. We're going to go Kansas City, David Shields, Halos, Chris Cortez, and Detroit Tigers, Michael Owen Hall. That is going to be randomized amongst the 3 of you. That is on the Emergence 3, 6 of 7. No Royals, Angels, Tigers. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tigers and Owen Hall. Alright guys, let's take a look at everything we got going on here, guys. Shields, Cortez, Owen Hall, McGonigal, Bert Blyleven, Luke Holman, Devin Taylor, Jonah Tong, Vargas, Mobley, Burkholder, Bubba Chandler, Rito, Payne, Cole Emerson, Chris Cortez, Ethan Salas, George Lombard Jr., Jet Williams, J.J. Weatherholt, Paul Skeens, Manny Ramirez, Brady Ebel, Harmon Killebrew, and Christian Campbell. Andrew M. with a spot in 556. Let's go! Michael B. also taking down a spot in 556. Let me get this show sheet printed out, guys. I'm going to go grab that box. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those boxes. Alrighty, chat, we're back. We got Ryan W with the Cubs and Topps Chrome update, Sapphire in a spot in 507 Electrum threads. I need to fix this button before I keep doing that. I'm like, I keep trying to go live and it's not going live. It's a problem. Button should be fixed now. Next time I try to do that, we should be good to go. In fact, I'm going to try it real quick. Yep, sure is. I was like, that was going to bother me. But guys, let's keep getting after it. Let's keep having some fun. What do you guys say? Right now, we do have just 4 spots left in our 2014 Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. $10.75. 2 autos, 1 memorabilia per box. That's pretty good. 2 autos and 1 mem. Yeah, such a cute box with Big Poppy on it, says Peacock. Hib with a spot in 556. I think Michelle just took down a spot. We're down to 2 spots left. R&R. James S with a spot in 556. Let's go! James S with a spot in 556. Chat, we are sold out on 556. I'll get those names here in just a second. Um, 16.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming.
All right, guys, here we go. David F down to Nathan C. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
Diamondbacks down to Nats. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
All right, guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades for just a minute, and then we're going to go. Right now, we did just drop a 2016 Bowman Baseball Hobby 1 box, $13.75, 30 spots, 2016 Bowman Hobby, BRB.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound. don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, guys. First is rookies: Alexander Bogaerts, George Springer, rookie Nick Castellanos, Eugenio Suarez, Jacob deGrom, Mookie Betts, and lots of cool veteran names. 100%. And that's the thing with old Donruss and old Panini stuff. It is still like it's still unlicensed, but it is MLBPA licensed, if that makes sense. So it's not just prospect based, which is kind of nice. All right, guys, here we go. Alex W took down the Magic and the Bulls in Topps Basketball Jumbo. That is the 543 break. We got just the Portland Blazers and some fillers. Ooh. What is this? Like, we're starting with this. Don't threaten me with a good time, Rosie. Rosie goes, it's a Kershaw auto. I was like, don't threaten me with a good time. Big Poppy! That's kind of cool. How do you know he's in everyone? Positive Peacock. That is Boston Baseball Club. You're a goof. David Wright, press proof, 105 of 199, Mets. That is David F. Michael M with 2 spots in 557. That's 2016 Bowman. Reese B with a couple of spots in 2016 Bowman as well. I think we might have it downtown. I think. No, it's a breakout. Sorry. Breakout hitters. My bad. My bad. My bad! It looked similar to some of the cartoon ones I've seen. I'm just saying. My bad. Garno. Big Swisher. Electrum. Wilmer Flores on the rookie. Alex Rodriguez. Todd Helton. Todd Helton does have numbers, by the way, there, guys. That is 173 of 199. Colorado Rockies, David F. Guys, we got the Blazers left in 543 at $19. Who's going to take him down? Joey Votto. And that is Chris Medlin, 113 to 255. 295, sorry. Oh, that is Jose Fernandez from the Marlins. I was like, wait a second, is that the same Jose Fernandez? It is. Glenn Perkins. And how about Hallworthy? That's gonna be Jose Miguel Cabrera. That's wild. Spots left in 557, guys. 21 spots left in 557. That is the newest fast bill. $13.75. Reggie Jackson, and this is going to be Prince Fielder. That is Detroit. 96 of 999 Elite Dominators. That's going out to Brian H. Filler for NBA Mixer has been canceled. Teams are back in stock, guys. That's Golden State Warriors, Clippers, Heat, Blazers, and Wizards. They are available. Most of them, $19. Golden State, Steph Curry, 75. Guys, we do have auctions closing right now. Either a full case of Hall of Fame jerseys closing on the Bay, or you have the option of Raymundo Fuentes on the rookie auto. Raymundo Fuentes. That is going out to San Diego and Michael M. Right now on eBay, we are closing full case Hall of Fame jerseys, multi-sport, and we are also closing 5-box Topps Chrome Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Basketball Mega. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Rizzo. And how about Mike Trout on the Power Plus? Fuentes is the cousin of former MLB All-Star Carlos Beltran. Was that the first thing that popped up when you Googled his name, Rosikins? I was hoping it was the first. Cespedes. Jose Altuve. Craig Ann with a spot in 557, 2016 Bowman Hobby. Carnacion. Toronto. Taiwan Walker. James Shields, Kansas City. Ashley G. Take that. If I'm not mistaken, James Shields traded for Tatis at one point in his career. Not saying it was the best trade a team's ever made, but it fulfilled a need they had in the moment. Ryan Sandberg, Nick Swisher, 231 career home runs, 70 of 231. Sorry, that is going to be the Cleveland Guardians, James S. Michelle says, B, we don't talk about that. I mean, you know, sometimes things just have to be said, okay? Cameron Rupp. I can't control your team's history, Michelle. Sometimes you gotta talk about it. Nick Markakis. I think Nick Markakis is one of the players that had like the most ever hits before ever being elected to a All-Star game. Jeff Bagwell, 737 and 999. To be fair, he played with a lot of really great players and stuff like that, so. Ashley G with 5 spots and 557, 2016 Bowman Hobby. That's going to knock us down to 14 spots left. 14 spots left. Paul O'Neill, that is 313 of 999. The Yankees. Michelle F. Yeah. Until I get it. Josh Hamilton. Carlos Beltran, and this one certainly applied to the Hall worthy, being inducted this year. In fact, Carlos Beltran. What's that from? That's what I thought. I think so. I know it's Breggy Breg. It's Breggy and Seeger are on the cover. I want to say it's their first. I just don't know what draft. Bregman, of course, being the number 2 pick. I feel like he was held out for this Bowman, but I don't know when exactly they started doing the holdout. Starlin Castro. And there is Buster Posey! Giants, David F. Jared Weaver and Matt Wieters. That is 12 of 22. 22 homers in 2013. Chat, we are down to 14 spots left in a 2016 Bowman Hobby. We are down to 3 teams left in Finest, 12 filler spots at 875. Let's go knock down those breaks. No reason why they should be sitting. Let's take a look at what all we got here exactly. Wieters, Buster Posey, O'Neill, Bagwell, Swisher, Shields, Fuentes, Fielder, Medlin, Helton, and David Wright. That's gonna fall. Let's go like this. Let's grab a chomp stand. Chat, we got some great names in 2016. See, I don't remember because Bregman technically had a first with Team USA. I don't know if this one's his first. I can't remember how that works when they have a Team USA first. But chat, we are here. We got the Cubbies, the Cardinals, the Nats in 4 boxes of Finest. 12 filler spots at $8.75 for the O's. We have 4 teams for $19 and the Clippers at $15 in the Topps NBA Jumbo Mixer. We also have the Golden State Warriors, Steph Curry. Steph Curry does sign in this product. I just yelled the name. I was like, I don't know what's going on. 2016 Bowman Vladdy is going to be in here potentially. See, that's where I don't know with because of like the draft and the chrome and everything else. Like, it's hard to find like the one consistent like. I guess if you see paper first for him, maybe? Yeah, then yeah. Vladdy is in here, guys. Vladdy, baby. See your rookies. Ooh, look at that card right there, chat. Look at it! It's first Bowmanical. Paul White took down 2 spots in the 2016 Bowman Hobby, guys. That knocks us down to 12 spots at 1375. What's a 2016 Vladdy Bowman first auto go for right now, Rosikins? I'd venture to say pretty good, but just base. That's meant to be that is. It's the second one. And I mixed the Prizm with 2 spots in 557, 2016 Bowman Hobby. Paul Y also took down the 2 spots there and a filler in 506 earlier. Guys, we are going to be down to 10 Spotarooskis left. 10 Spotarooskis. Disregard, make that 9 Spotarooskis. Michael B taking down a spot. Let's go! Heck yeah.
slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same.
4 spots left here, guys. James S taking down a spot. Andrew with the spot. Joseph C. Andrew M. Let's keep it going here, guys. 3 spots. Let's go. I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab our names here for the fast fill. Alright guys, here we go. We got Respeed down to Nick W going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our teams are going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse with the Nats and Finest. Let's go. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. We'll be right back to it. Alrighty, guys. Donna Ding with 3 spots in the next Fastfill. Mike Z with a spot in 558. Jesse G took down the Nats there. Let's go, chat. I wouldn't. Alrighty, guys, let's see what we got. The first place to find the game's future stars. Let's. Right? Is he in that one? Oh, wow. Yeah, you know that'd be our luck. Sheesh. Oh, 100%. Alright, guys, here we go. There is Ryan Klesko. This was Juan Yepez. I forget Yepez started as a Brave before going to the Cardinals. Ozzy Albies. Hey, there's a Tatis first. Alright, so we know for sure we're chasing Tatis and we're chasing Vladdy. We can take that. This one is White Sox and James S. Candelaria. Nolan Watson. Yeah, when you saw he was on the roster for the Dominican League team. There is Ariel Urado, Texas Rangers, Craig N. on the auto. Michael Conforto rookie. Billy McKinney. Flaherty. For what? Wilson Contreras. That's a good name right there. We know him, of course. Tyler Wade. You know what's hard about this one is the way you rip. Clevenger. There's Bobby Bradley, the B2 bomber, the assassin, Bobby Bradley Jr. God, that rattled off. That was a 2020 Topps rookie saying. Omar There is Alex Rapes. There's a Tatis Chrome. I am? Since when? There's Alex Rodriguez. 105 of 150. Yankees. Michael M. We see with the spot in 558, 2019 Bowman Hobby. Kenta Maeda. Aldi Young. Zach Lee, he was the biggest bust ever. There's Adiel Jurado, Green Shimmer. That is 43 and 99. Texas Rangers, Craig N. Who she is? Who she is? What up, Fletch? He says, Pika! Arthur G taking down 2 spots in 558, 2019 Bowman Hobby, and the Jets in 555 Phoenix Origins. Okay, he's playing in Japan for the Lions. Or the Korean Baseball League. He's playing in Korea, so, you know. He got a chance. Jorge Mateo. Mike Soroka. Mike Soroka. Guys, we are down to 22 spots in our 2019 Bowman Hobby. 2019 Bowman Hobby, correct me if I'm wrong, is going to be Tatis rookies, Vladdy rookies, 2019. Jose Peraza. I think Jose Peraza was traded to the Reds by the Dodgers. Or, I think Homer Bailey? Jan Moncada on the first. He's a fire halo right now. Domingo Acevedo. Christian Javier, Julio Rodriguez. Alright, you guys remember this guy right here? Did that guy look familiar to you? Now, I'm curious if this was supposed to be on, because this is an international league. But, O'Neal Cruz looked familiar, although they spelled his name wrong. Kopech. Trey Turner rookie. John Norwood. Perez. Well, no, I was more... it might just be he signed an international contract. But, it was just O'Neal Cruz, the one that's now with the Pirates. It was just like, I forget he was in this set with the Dodgers. Here's Bostic. Wang and Terrell Jenkins. Dubon. Kepler and Wainwright. David Dahl, Better Call Dahl. Julio, Logan Webb, Noelvi Marte, Ronnie Mauricio, Edward Cabrera, and of course, Wander Franco. Chris Shaw. Dylan Tate. And Andrew Suarez. That is a black parallel, non-numbered. Chat, remember, we still got plenty of breaks on the board. Raul Mondesi Jr. I think he changed his name to Adalberto Mondesi. Michael Kopech. Hi, Ladybug. Guys, we have just 2 teams left in Finest. Cubs and Cardinals, and we still got 12 fillers. Why are we not attacking that filler? Let's go get it. There's a Vladdy, baby. Jay Hay. Nick W. Ian Kaloa. Alright, chat, here we go. Vladdy, Urado, Tatis, Rodriguez, Urado, and Tatis. Not a bad break right there. What are we getting into next, guys? Our 2019 Bowman Hobby down to 22 spots. That's $12.75 a spot. 19 spots left in Rookies and Stars. We got 6 spots left on Electrum Threads, 8 fillers and 9 mini fillers. Let's start working on knocking that down as well while we're at it. We're gonna have a ton of fun, guys. That I can promise you. Guys, we got plenty of great Bowman first to go chasing there. We also have a great rookie class to chase in there as well. That is $12.75 a spot. We also have Select Hobby 4-boxer off to the right-hand side. The Chrome Update Sapphire Mixer. That is a fire break. We did really well out of our Sapphires yesterday. I anticipate more of the same again today. Let's go knock these spots down, chat, while we have a chance. Chaskies, let's keep knocking it down. David F with a big spot in Electrum Threads. Let's go. That knocks us down to 5 Spotterooskies. 5 Spotterooskies there, chat. I'll be a mini filler number 3 once the first mini filler fills. Chat, what is it you guys want to see? What are you guys up to tonight? Tell me. Talk to me, gooses. Are you guys having some fun getting ready for the Super Bowl? I think the Olympics start 2 days from now. That'll be a ton of fun. I don't know how much you guys are into watching the opening ceremonies or anything like that. I don't know that I've ever watched a winter opening ceremonies. But I've definitely watched the summer-winter opening ceremonies. Sometimes I enjoy them, sometimes I'm like, this takes forever. Because, announcing every country as they walk in and stuff, I'm like, no. There's far too many to watch. Michael M. taking down 2 spots in 558, 2019 Bowman Hobby. Can we make all those Wander cards into Rip cards? I mean, David, if you guys want me to, I certainly will. I'll facilitate your guys' requests. You know, as long as it's not anything that's gonna get us in trouble, I'll facilitate that request. But Rosie does make a good point. They are a great conversational piece, you know? It was once the most sought-after card in sports, David. Maybe not in all of sports, obviously. Most sought-after modern card for a minute. Saint is a little far, David. Demon, probably a little closer with that one. Ashley G with the Warriors and Wizards and Trailblazers in 543. Ashley G took down the Warriors and the Wizards and Blazers in 543, though, guys. That knocks us down to 3 teams. Hawks, Clippers, Heat. Hawks, Clippers, and Heat. Let's go knock that down. All under 20 bucks. They're all at $19. No reason why any of them should still be up on that board. We do have eBay coming up here in about 11 minutes, guys, but we can absolutely knock out one of these 3 PYTs very quickly and get to ripping. I have my new alarm clock out here. I still don't understand how it works. I've yet to figure out how to set the alarm on it, but in due time.
Shock watch.
Close. Vibration watch. I should no longer miss alarms, is what it says. In fact, Evan, it said 100% guaranteed to work. I'm waiting to wait for the moment it does not work. I'm like, first time's a vibration, second time's a shock. Guys, ANG down to 17 spots left there in 548. That's a 2023 tops Allen and Ginter X. That is Victor Wembanyama's rookie. You're also going to have a great celebrity checklist, as well as a ton of great players in 23. Corbin Carroll, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. We had a great rookie class, Jordan Walker, all that kind of stuff. So definitely a fun one. And remember, Ginter always really good about putting in those legends. Absolute legends. So definitely not something to be slept on. Get it rolling and going, and we're going to have some fun. Heck, most teams in 548 of those 17 teams, we have all but 1, 2, 3, 4 of $9. All but 4 of $9. That is Adley, Gunnar, Grayson, Jim Palmer, and Kyle Stowers. That's a $29 team. Yankees at 25. A's at 15. Mets at 19. Aside from that, $9, guys. I take a $9 flyer on most teams in Allen and Ginter X, because you just never know what's going to happen, right? You know you're guaranteed an auto, so you know you have some decent hit potential to get something crazy there. And then from there, it's all about what you guys decide. Evan, what did you think about the trade with the Mavericks today? There goes Anthony Davis, first round picks? No! But the Wizards were willing to give him up, apparently, bud. What'd they give up? And what'd they get? Michelle said the Bulls giving everyone up. What's that, Peacock? Evan said, Peacock says the Thunder trade was a great trade.
I don't know.
Peacock says he thinks they gave up too much. Evan said he thinks they gave up too much. Steven, you did really well last night, yeah. Yeah, you did absolutely insane. Toffins, and that noise terrifies me.
Breathe you in like
The fact that he's still meowing at least means he's didn't crush himself with whatever he dropped. Benno with the filler in 507. Let's go! Yankees Autos and Allen and Ginter X, Andy Pettit, Anthony Volpe, Bucky Dent, Greg Weiser, Jorge Posada, Nasty Nestor Cortez, and Oswaldo Cabrera. Paul Y with 2 spots in the Fastville Bowman Hobby. That is going to knock us down to 20 spots. James G with the Guardians in 546 and 547. Here he is, what did that knock over? Evan couldn't see what he knocked over either. Like how we're all concerned about the exact same thing because we hear the noise and it's like, A's Autos in 2023, A and GX, Barry Zito, Cal Stevenson, Dennis Eckersley, Shintaro Fujinami, Mark Mulder, Raleigh Fingers, Shay Langoliers, and Tim Hudson. Steven says, Michelle, which card did you want in that Vivid break the other night? Was it the Raleigh Fingers auto? I didn't have the chat up at the time, but saw your comment later. I thought Raleigh Fingers was Michelle's favorite. Oh, I did not know that. Guys, we're down to 3 teams in 543. That is a full box of Jumbo Flagship NBA. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Mega and 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Hawks, Clippers, Heat. So it always blows my mind that the NBA deadline's like so early, but then I always forget that they stop playing in like June. But I thought their All-Star game was like in 2 weeks. But you said their All-Star game was late. I thought, doesn't the NBA end in June? I guess relative to their season, yeah. Steven, Michelle and you might have to work something out. I don't know if it's already here, already shipped out, or bagged and stuff like that. Once it's off the camera, it's a little tougher for us to go back just because of trying to find it and stuff like that. Make sure it's the right thing without having your guys' confirmation. So that might be something you may have to mail to her, and stuff like that. But you guys can, if something happens, we can obviously work on, you know, helping you two get in touch. Yeah. But guys, right now, 2019 Bowman Hobby, 17 spots left there. 17 spots left in a 2-box Prizm Hobby random team break. 9 mini fillers at $8.75, 7 fillers at $33.50, and then 5 spots left in the Electrum break. That is $133. That's Electrum. It's a box of threads. Those 2 boxes are a little given based on the name. It is going to be a update hobby, an archives hobby, a Topps Chrome logo fractor, a Topps Chrome black, a finest, and inception. Tons and tons and tons of hit potential. There might be a couple other boxes hiding there, but that's what I see immediately while looking at it. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Gonna have some absolute fire. The 24 and 25 classes mixed together, always a good time. We do have eBay coming up here in about 4 minutes, guys. In the meantime, let's go knock down 543. 3 teams left. Hawks, Clippers, Heat. Michelle says, I want B to rip more Sapphire. Michelle, me too. Go grab a filler in 506. Get us that much closer. Or anyone go grab a filler in 506. That's going to be a great break there. And then, of course, we're going to be jumping on the other stuff, so let's keep attacking them. Jesse G with 3 spots and 507. Let's go! Steven says, me too, I have the A's again, hoping lightning will strike twice with some Kurtz. Dude, why not? We've definitely seen it where people have talked about it, them having a case that had multiple and stuff like that, so, you know, anything can happen. Yeah, I read it. Jesse G with the 3 spots. Huh? Carl with 2 spots and 531. Prizm 2 box and 2 spots and 558. 2019 Bowman Hobby. Let's go. After I bought it, I thought, what are the odds of there being another Kurtz hit in the case? But you never know. Hey, it can absolutely happen, my guy. Yeah, it was. Alright guys, let me go grab the eBay boxes. I'll be right back. start with eBay. 2 spots left in Electrum threads, 2 filler spots, 9 minis, and then shake on. Thomas M took down a spot in 507 and the Mariners in 551. Let's go. That filler did get adjusted to 4 and 16. The odds stayed the exact same. The only thing that changed is the spot got added back into the break. But aside from that, everything stays the same. We're good to go there. Guys, let's take a look at what we got going on here. Let me adjust this real quick so we can read it. If you guys want to take a look at what you guys got going on there for the basketball eBay show, please do. Breeze B took down 2 spots in 558, 2 fillers in 524, 2 fillers in 506, and the Blue Jays in 548. Let's go! Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Framber Valdez to the Tigers. How much did they agree to pay him? Bradley Beal, Carter Bryant. So they're willing to pay him $35 million, but they're not willing to pay. But they're not willing to pay the guy who just won 2 back-to-back Cy Youngs. 30 of 75, Stratospheric Auto. That is Danny Wolf, Brooklyn Nets. Christopher R. How about that? Danny Wolf, Stratospheric Auto. 30 of 75. 115 million, 3-year deal. Chat, what do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? Sion James, Struss. Victor Wembanyama on the Serenity. Valdez, 32, gets the highest AAV ever for a left-handed pitcher, as well as the highest AAV for a Latin American pitcher. Huge move for Detroit, says Jeff Bassan. I don't know that I like that. Jalen Williams, don't get me wrong. I like that Framber's getting paid, and I like that, you know, he signed with the Tigers. I think it's a great spot. What I don't like about that is the whole discrepancy with Scooble. Joel Embiid on the Instinct. Rosie, this is the first time I have seen this. Is this a case of Instinct? It's the first time I pulled it. It was flipped around in the box. Joel Embiid, 76ers, AJM. One in 54 mega packs, which is 1 in, I think these are 7, so you're talking, 1 in 7. Okay. Bogdan Bogdanovic, Craig Powell, Kevin Durant. Dyson Daniels, Ayton, and Laravia. Joseph C with 2 minis and 507 Electrum threads. Let's go. Ron Holland. I don't know that it's going to be with the Tigers, though. It's sounding like the Tigers just don't want to pay Scooble. But it's just wild. Like, I don't get how you go, like, wouldn't you rather pay the guy who came up in your system and just won 2 Cy Youngs? You know. I thought I read they had a mysterious salary cap and that's why they wouldn't pay up. I have no idea. Paul Pierce, 112 of 150. I don't like that move. I like that they signed a player. Now, I want them to give Scooble what he's worth. Paul Pierce, that is George S. 1 spot left in Electrum threads, 2 fillers, 7 minis, guys. Let's go get it. Noah Penda. Aaron Fox and Jose Alvarado. Dwayne Wade, Kevin Garnett, and Max Christie. Sorber. Cooper Flag on the refractor, the X-Fractor, I should say. Very nice. Now here's the cool thing. You can choose to turn this in for that. If it, I would double check before you send in a Cooper Flag, obviously, if it's a 1-for-1 replacement. But honestly, a great one. Peacock. Read off that sheet. Yeah. I know what happened. It's more. I read off the computer. Yeah, exactly, Reese. You're right. You're right. Unless you want to start doing it, I'd leave it undone. Chaz Lanier, Jaylen Brown, Maxi Kleber, and to 275, Steph Curry. There we go. Golden State Warriors, George S. Chat, if you guys like basketball, $5.43. Hawks, Clippers, Heat, $19. That is 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Mega, 2 Topps Chrome NBA Blasters, and a Topps NBA Flagship Jumbo. Yeah, Steven, they're solid. And that's the thing, right? You hit a Cooper Flag just about anything, you're doing alright. Nick, no, sorry, this is Neek. Is that what we just established the other day? Neek? Like Dominique. Neek Clifford. And voices! Giannis Antetokounmpo! So, deadline was earlier today. He did not get traded, correct? Joshua V. I don't know how much talk there was of him actually getting traded at some point. Darren Holmes and Kaysen Wallace. Tyrese Maxey, that is 50 of 75. Rui Hachimura and Donovan Mitchell. Of 75. Austin Reeves, Jeremy Schoen, and Tyler Kolek. Jesse G closes out 507. Let's go! O'Shea Brissett, Tim Hardaway, and Anthony Black. Paolo Banchero, Ian Hansen, and Gary Trent Jr. Martin C., Ace Bailey, Igor Demon. Reese says, yes, 507 has been a while coming. Heck yeah, bud. We're gonna have a fun time with that one, too. So, Reese, I gotta ask. I asked you what part of Canada exactly yesterday. Are you an Edmonton Oilers fan, or are you a fan of a different team? And second question, did you ever play hockey? These are my random questions. No sad. Jaylen Brown. Jalen Green. Massey with the O's in 548. And 4 spots in 558. 2019 Bowman Hobby. Let's go. There's an instinct, Giannis Antetokounmpo. I said I hadn't seen one, and now I've pulled two. I grew up in Calgary. I have lived in Edmonton for 20 years, so I cheer for the Oilers unless they play the Flames. Okay. Very nice. So, the only other thing I know about, you played soccer, not hockey? Okay. Very nice. The only other thing I know about the Calgary is, besides the Cannons, besides the Flames, is that they had the Calgary Cannons. Cade Cunningham. Dario Saric. And the Magic, that is going to be Wendell Carter Jr. 56/275, Orlando, Nathan S. Mad Bunny says, not even street hop? Guys, A and G X in that bottom left-hand corner. All of our teams are $9 except for the middle three. Mets, Yankees, A's. And those are 25 or less. Yakunis and D'Angelo Russell. Reese says bad Canadian. Aw, it's not at all. I was just curious because I know obviously hockey's a bigger sport up there. Kawhi Leonard. He goes, I mean, I've played on rollerblading and casually, just never an organized team. Very nice. Wendell Carter, Trey Johnson, and Dasunum. Dasunum? Evan, how do you say that? Ayo Dasunum? Dasunmu? Dosunmu? Chat, we're down to just the Cubbies and 9 fillers and 524. That's a 4-box finest. Coming up at 9:30. I have no idea if we had any unsold jersey spots, but I'd venture to say if we did, that... Oh, they all sold? Sheesh. Let's go. Oh, sweet. So people are paying attention. Disregard, I like it. We are clean sheet for 9:30 eBay. VJ Edgecombe. Kawhi Leonard and Dorian Finney-Smith. That does break at 9:30. Cedric Tower. Yakunis. Wemby and Malik Beasley. Nice little Wemby extractor that is going to Zeze with the Spurs. Cooper Flag, very nice. Okongwu and Jace Richardson. Cooper Flag going out to the Mavs and Adam B. Chris Paul and Derek Lively. Chat, we do have 507 ready to roll, but we have several breaks knocking ready to rip right behind it, right? Alright guys, here's what we top loaded on this one. Cooper Flag, Wembanyama, VJ Edgecombe, Wendell Carter Jr., Antetokounmpo, Tyrese Maxey, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Steph Curry, nice little color match with the orange, or the yellow I should say, to 275, Cooper Flag X-Fractor, Paul Pierce, Joel Embiid, Wemby, and Danny Wolf on the auto. Heck of a break right there, guys. Give me just a moment, 507 will be next. Let me go grab our filler names here. Alright, chat, here we go. Matt M down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I did that. Stephen L, Jesse G, Matt M. You guys are the ones that win. Nope. Hold on, that's 3. Disregard. Stephen L, Jesse G. I do like saying Giannis Antetokounmpo. Thanasis Antetokounmpo. He's the one that plays with them on the Bucks. Yeah, I thought one played with the Lakers. The younger one I thought played with the Lakers, or was with the Lakers. They might all be together now. Costas. Chris F, down to Chris F. We are gonna go top 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Brian H, Stephen L, Ben O. Yeah, absolutely. Just 1 second though. I didn't see what it was. So I don't want to lie to you, but yes, 100%. Reese B down to Ben O, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is funny because wasn't Costas the one that came up first? Or wasn't he the one that won first with the Lakers? Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, when I get your sheet up, I'm going to work on getting this break pulled from the back of the screen and brought up to the front of the screen. So give me just a moment while you guys talk out trades. Thanasis. Yeah, I knew Alex is the one that is either very young or much older. I did, yes. Alright guys, let me pull this break from the back up to the front. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Got a new trash bag. Got a new box to put cards in. I think we should be good to go now. Looks like we're down to just 9 fillers there in Top's Finest. Samuel took down the Heat in 543. Reese took down the Cubbies in 524. So we're down to just the filler in 524. Donna says, I'll take the Reds. Ooh, so sounds like we're still talking trades. I'm gonna let you figure that one out real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let me go like this. Let me print our show sheet. Oh, describe. Por un momento. Alright, trade is made for you guys on our side of things. I got Thomas with the Cardinals and Donna with the Reds. Let's get to it. Chat, for those of you, if you didn't read the description, the Leaf Electrum box, if it is not all baseball or a single baseball player, it gets randomized amongst everyone at the break. Got the trade made though. Let's get to reaping some update baseball. Christian Campbell under Kyoto. Stupid one. What was that? $5.58. She gone. Let's go. Matt Shaw. Jackson Churio. Dylan Cruz. James Wood. Drake Baldwin, and Frederick! Freddie! Side note, Rosie, because I was on that, the Frenzy open screen. It occurred to me, with the panels having like that extra gap for where the overhead is and for where the photo is, do you want me to adjust the right panel on that one to where it has more room at the bottom for the other stuff on the panel? And like basically shift up the photo basically. That way you have more room. Guys, just dropped a new Fast Fill 2019 Top Series 1 Jumbo. 1375, a spot, 30 spots left. There's Cam Smith. Ellie De La Cruz on the black gold. Drake Baldwin, Marcelo, Roki. Let's go. Julia. We have 8 left in the finest filler there, guys. 524, 8 spots left in that filler. 875 is all it takes. And then we just have the Heat or the Hawks and the Clippers in the NBA Jumbo break. Let's go knock that one down while we have a chance. We do have another NBA break up as well. So if you didn't get your team in this one, but you want to go chase your team in the next one, feel free. That one I believe is 545. Also, guys, we just dropped 560. Pokemon Temporal Forces Booster Box. Random Pack Energy, $49 a spot. 8 spots in that one. Tyler Locklear, Mariners. Thomas M. Ryan O'Hearn and Matt Shaw. Paul DeYoung and Gavin Sheets. This is going to be the Nationals and Ashley G. Matt Shaw. Kyle Tucker. Hawks and Clippers left in the NBA Jumbo break there, guys. Acuna. 546 hitting the board there, guys, as well. That is going to be 1 box of Topps Chrome Update Sapphire. Ernie Banks. There's the captain, Derek Jeter, throwing out the first pitch at Yankee Stadium. That was, I believe, game 3 of the World Series, maybe? Very nice. That is John T. David Wright. Pedro Martinez. Alright, guys, let's go 25 archives. I figure out what kickback's doing. Kevin Alcantara. There is Christian Yelich, 83 of 149. Milwaukee Brewers, Richard B. Paul Skeens. Jackson Holiday. Gunnar Henderson. Dylan Cruz. Julio. John Kenzie Noel. That is going to be the Guardians. And Ryan W. Greg Baldwin. Julio. $46/50. River Ryan. Dodgers. David F. Or sorry, Alan C. With one line over. Christian Campbell. Chase Young and Cole Reagans. Gaston Ramirez. Halos! Tim Salmon! David F. 48/50. That is sick. That's one of Chomps' favorite Halos. That is disgusting. David F., just know if you ever want to sell it, Chomps is a buyer. Grant J with a spot in 559. That's a 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. Nick Kurtz. Polar Bear Pete. Rosie, is this where Peacock... Was this when Peacock last year was like, Team Mexico's winning, and you were like, Peacock, I don't think she cares. Yelich. Guys, 2019 Series 1 Jumbo Fastville has dropped. That is $13.75 a spot. That's a great break. Eight fillers left in that finest filler chat. We gotta knock it down. Two teams in NBA, 8 fillers in finest chat. Let's go knock down another break before we're done with this one. Christian Campbell. That's totally what I said. Only for me, though. He wasn't a heel. He just wasn't on the phone. Schwellenbach. Any one of those stick grabber things? Yeah, 100%. I do. Logan Webb, David Festa, Mount Castle. Astros, that is going to be Jose Altuve, 42 of 150. Strohs and John T. Greg Jones, Locklear, Chapman, Otani, and Soderstrom. Soderstrom gold, 34 of 50. Very nice hit right there. Oakland A's and David F. Bo Bichette, Darren Baker, Durant, Naylor, and Dylan Cease, 118 of 150 Padres, Reynaldo Z. Luis Castillo, Riley Green, Perez, and Christian Yelich, 53 of 75 Brewers, Richard B. Rookie from the Oakland A's, David F. That is going to be CJ Alexander. Guys, we did drop a mini on the Orioles filler. $3.50 for the Orioles. Not $3.50, 9 fillers. 3 of those move on to the main filler at $8.75. Go jump in on that, guys. Let's have some fun skis. Song Kim, Keyshaw, Campbell, Dylan Cruz. Clippers are gone. She gone. Devin Williams and Tommy Edmond. That is 84-200, guys. We have just the Atlanta Hawks left at $19. Atlanta Hawks at $19 and 543. After that, that break is she gone. Christian Campbell, Brett Lauder, Sasaki. Kerry Carpenter, 17 of 125, Tigers, Ashley G. And Cam Smith, 112 of 350. That is the pink rare. And that is, or pink uncommon, sorry, and that is the Strohs and John T. What? Is it getting anywhere close? I can explain the cat. That's about all I can explain. Looks better than mine. Max Fried. Cam Smith, 133 of 250, Houston Astros. That is going to be John T. James Wood. Keanu Brooksley. Jeremy Pena. And Aaron Judge, 183 of 325. Yankees, John T. Cam Smith, that is 61 of 150. Strohs, John T. Cam Smith. Nacho Alvarez, 218 of 300, and our auto is going to go this way. Bravos, Andrew Jones, the newest member of the Hall of Fame, Brian H. Very nice. Yeah. Troy with the Clippers in 543, NBA and a filler in 506, Sapphire Chrome update. I think the Hawks, she gone. What up, Cheat? Jacob Wilson. She goes, Jello. Wait, hello. Cal Raleigh. 145 of 350. Royce Lewis, Oil Slick. And Ian Happ, Oil Slick. That's cool. You barely see one of these a cage, much less two. Common and uncommon. Minnesota Twins, Royce Lewis going out to Chris F. Scott M took down the 76ers in 545 and 4 spots in 599. The 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. 559, sorry. Arthur G with the Hawks in 543 and 2 spots in 559. The 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. Nice, nice. Sugano is the O's and Reese B.
It's all about humanity.
Inception. Which is why you should just export PCAP. Now, I will say, guys, this one pops out a little more than usual, so I'm curious to see if we get something just absolutely crazy right here. Like, what if this is the one with, like, the base inside and stuff like that? Oh, my. Look at the, hold on, look at the size of that relic. What in the world is that? Hold on. Chat. That is the size of the card. Holy cow, that's a giant patch. These other cards look so tiny relative to it. Royce Lewis. Anthony Volpe. Kyle Manzardo.
It's all about humanity.
Polar Bear Pete Alonso on the SP. This one is going out to the Mets and Steven L. Yeah, it makes the others look like a grain of salt. 100%. 184 of 199. Volpe and John T. That's the shoelace relic? I mean, it could be Batman. It could be. Nolan Arenado. 47 of 75, and that's disgusting. The shadow box needed for it, much bigger than it has to be, but that is disgusting. Cardinals, Thomas M. I'm guessing this is numbered on the back. I didn't see it the first time around, but we got a hat, the top of the hat eyelet, and the auto. It's a rookie from Texas, Jesse G. Wyatt Langford. That is disgusting. Why is that not numbered? Oh, there it is. Sorry, 1 of 5. I'm like, why is that not numbered? That is not easy to see. 1 of 5. That is disgusting. Here's a fun fact, guys. I don't even know if it's gonna fit in our the small version of this case. It might need one of the bigger versions. Oh no, it's like a glove in this case right there. That is sick. Wyatt Langford, 1 of 5. Oh, top loader's way too small, my guy. Heck, this case barely fits it. If it was any chunkier of a patch, it would absolutely need a thicker case. But that is disgusting. I say it's way too big, but honestly, it might not be. It does it to where that doesn't touch that, but that is just sick, sick, nasty. And what's cool is it's rookie, right? Like, sheesh! Let's get some triple threads going, guys. We're gonna go triple threads and an Electrum. Card number is AJHP-WL. Autograph jumbo hat patch. One in 944 boxes! Divide that out by, is it 8 in Inception or is it 16? No, 8. So 944 divided by 8, you're talking 1 in 105 cases? Sheesh. That is insane, chat. Absolutely insane. Victor Scott, 36 of 149. Cardinals, Thomas M. Blake Snell. Correa. Ricky Henderson. Bobichette, 24 of 149. Blue Jays, Jesse G. Cade Marlowe, 7 of 99. Seattle, Thomas M. And that is Clayton Kershaw, 10 of 48. Dodgers, Alan C. That's my question. Peacock says cheat. Thoughts on the Tiger signing? Jim Tomei, that is 83 of 149. Sean T. Aaron Nola. Matt McLean. Junior Caminero. Randy Rosarena, 5 of 149. We are going to be covering up 16 of 27. Sonny Gray. But Sonny Gray is covering up, I believe, 2 of 9 is what I saw. We got a Cincinnati Red triple auto. Donna Ding Ding Ding. Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, and Joey Votto. 2 of 9. Bat, gray jersey, red jersey. My oh my, that is disgusting. Sheesh. Yeah, look away, Rosie is correct. Rosie's like, I would replace one player. What's that? I know, I saw that and I'm like, why? Well, and that's what threw me off. I'm like, of all the tournaments you could play in, why play in one there? No, it is not. I promise you it's not. Alright, guys. Our first one is going to be Shavkat Rachmanov. That is going to be a random. Our next one will also be a random. This one's 4 of 8. Next one is Peacock is absolutely going to have to look away. And just Peacock. That is Arena Sabalenka. 4 of 8. Arena Sabalenka. Rosie says, oh god, I need it. Oh no, that's Peacock that said, oh god, I need it. And our last one is an Electron. From the Dallas Cowboys, now it's a look away, Rosie. Emmett Smith. All three will be a random. That is 7 of only 12 on Emmett Smith. Mike Z with a spot in 559. One box. 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. John G took down the Mets in 546. Here's the deal, guys. Line 1, Rachmaninoff. Line 2, Sabalenka. Line 3, Emmett Smith. Let's go to the random here together. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pirates for the Rachmaninoff. Guardians, line 2, Sabalenka. Line 3, Emmett Smith. Cincinnati Reds, Donna Ding. Ryan W. Should you be interested in selling? The bird is your man. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here as a whole. Rachmaninoff, Sabalenka, Emmett Smith. That was a phenomenal break. You know, sometimes breaks sit there for a hot minute, and I don't understand why. Like, look at everything we got out of that. Just insane. Jim Tomei, Randy, Sonny Gray, the triple auto, Victor Scott, Bo Bichette, Marlowe, Kershaw. The disgusting Langford to 5. Nolan Arenado, Volpe, Polar Bear, Sugano, Happ, Lewis, Smith, Alvarez, Jones, Judge, Cam, Carpenter, Edmund, CJ Alexander, Yelich, Cease, Soderstrom, Altuve, Kurtz, Salmon, Ryan, John Kenzie, Christian Yelich, Derek Jeter, D. Young, and Locklear. Absolutely crushed that break. Guys, finest. How do we still have 8 minis and 5 fillers? Who's gonna take down 524? Let's go! Chatskis. That's another break that absolutely is gonna have a ton of fire. I don't know why it's sitting there. 2019 Bowman Hobby coming up next, guys. Let me go grab our names here. Alright guys, Chris R down to Philip S. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paul Y down to Massey. We got our teams list. We've gotten 10. We're going to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and talk about potential trades. We'll get rolling here in just a minute. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's take our show sheet down and let's get to ripping. Mini filler for the O's is gone. We are down to just 3 regular fillers there, guys, and 524. You came in like real like. Oh, okay. It's an academic meet. Is that like academic, like decathlon type thing? Is your kid a nerd, Evan? Interesting. That's awesome, though. Nothing wrong with that. I thought you went and got food. I was like, that jerk didn't even ask if I wanted something. Getting there, but I can wait. I'm not messed up about it. I can also pour that something. Shane Boss, Marco Luciano. Guys, it's Wander Franco, Tampa Bay, Donna. Great conversational piece. Ronaldo Hernandez. Just in time, it's Justin Dunn. Christian Javier. He just signed, or no, it's Framber that signed a deal. Eugenio Suarez. Jojo Romero. And Michael Kopech on the rookie. That is going out to Paul White. Very nice in the White Sox. Chris F with a spot in 559, 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. Although Peacock put S exclamation point Jumbo. Look at your Series 1 Jumbo. Bryce Wilson and Ethan Hankins. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left in 506 and 11 fillers. Once we knock out that first filler, we can always drop another one. DJ Stewart. Jazzy Jazz. And Andrew Nisner. Salvi, Edwin Diaz, Lion Richardson, and ready for the show, Yusniel Diaz. Is it Diaz? 2 fillers left in Finest 4-boxer, guys. 2 fillers left in Finest 4-boxer. Let's go get it. That is a half case. It is coming from a fresh case, I know, because I pulled it. Adolis Garcia. McNeil, and Taylor Trammell, 223 at 250, Cincinnati Reds, Michael M. Freudis Nova. Brandon Marsh, and there's Mackenzie Gore, Josh Naylor, and Luis Urias. This is Talent Pipeline, although they Talent Pipeline their way into trading them all. They pipelined them elsewhere. Miguel Amaya. Nate Pearson. Joey Bart. What is it? Taylor Ward. Oh, Fruities. Yes. Kershaw, that's a cute card. Leody Tavares. Christian Stewart. And Brian Marta. I'll take a look at where I'm at right after this. It's probably gonna be the jerseys, but I don't like the time in between. Fletcher, Walugo, Mike Soroka. Corbin Burns, rookie. There is Taylor Widener, 121 of 125. Arizona Diamondbacks, Bear Claw. Don't ask why I did that to the tune of Grandpa. Vivian cannot answer that because I don't know what I was doing there, chat. Taylor Trammell. Jacob deGrom. That's cool. That is Aramis Aidman. That is the Cubbies. That's kind of cool. What is this? I guess. But is it? It is designed after Bowman Sterling. Was Sterling not around in 2016? No, it was. I don't know. Jordan Adams. Wander Franco on the first. And Elliot Ramos, 203 at 250. I want to point out that Wander Franco first. Rosie did make a good point. At one point, it was the most sought-after modern baseball card. As far as within the last several years, of course. Trout, 2011 is still obviously very big. Brendan Rodgers. And Kevin Ruiz. Ray says, thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for nothing. Polar Bear Pete. He is in here as Peter Alonso, though. Which is funny. Brendan Rodgers. Michelle says, Rosie. Evan White. We got a talent pipeline. We got Bo Bichette, Vladdy, Baby, and Nate Pearson. 2 of the 3. Absolutely. Actually, I think Pearson is in the show right now. And they all did come up with Toronto. Nate Pearson. They did not pull a Padre and funnel them off elsewhere. Kalnick, Victor Robles. Pearson was with the Stros now. Did he come up? But didn't he come up and pitch with Toronto there for a little bit? Aaron Savali in 2020. This was the Air Force One auto. Mostly because it looked like Air Force the way he used to sign. This is the Guardians and Paul Y. What about Trinidad Chambliss? Denied an extra year of eligibility. I'm not surprised. Brandon Lowe. I don't know how much he pitched with the Jays. He was pitching for he pitched for the Cubs the past few years. Are you sure it's plugged in? your power button. Savale, Ramos, Aidman, Widener, Trammell, and Kopech. Chat, it is 9:18. We got 2 fillers left for the O's. Can we get those 2 fillers knocked out here? I'm gonna run our filler real quick for the mini filler for Finest. This is gonna be top 3, move on. Here we go, guys. Michael G down to Lee C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel F, Luis C. Alright, guys. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, looking at the time, I don't want to start the jerseys early, but I also don't want to sit here for 11 minutes not doing anything because of timing, so we are going to start the NBA break. That might set us back maybe 5-10 minutes at most with the jerseys. I don't anticipate it being that long though. Let me pop up your show sheet real quick. Let you guys take a look at that real quick. She gone and Chrome update Sapphire Mixer William S taking him down, very nice. Joseph K taking down a spot in 550 and the Brewers in 548 and 549. Jose Alvarado, Tracy McGrady, Keldon Johnson refractor. 2 fillers left there in Finest, guys, and we are very, very close in the others. Proctor. Larry Bird, Boston. Troy C. McCullum. Oswar Thompson. That is the Pistons and Arthur G. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that back row. Walter Clayton Jr. Adebayo. Oh, it's the back of the Activators. I was like, wait a second, I don't think I've ever seen this part. Activators, Trae Young. It's because I've never seen the back of the card. That makes a lot more sense. Ben Seraph. Kevin Herter. And Isaiah Joe. Guys, another great one to go attack. 548, Allen and Ginter, 2023, 1 box. That's Allen and Ginter X. Most teams, $9. Go take a flyer on some of those teams. You never know what you're going to get. In fact, I know from some previous years that they sell really, really well. Gabe Vincent, Max Christie, and how about Jimmy Butler? Jimmy Butler. That is, I was trying to figure out if we had maybe to 50, but no, I do not see any numbering in that. Sheesh, Michelle. Phillies in 526, Bowman Draft Super Delight, and 2 fillers in 524 going out to JD. Josh D. I'm like, can you give me the names? I know them by. That is Kuzma. Filipowski. And Alex Tui, that is going to be the Golden State Warriors, Ashley G. Been saying we are going to trade for Giannis and are moving cap saves. Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Bam Adebayo. Miami, that is Samuel. Guardians got him 548 and 549. Batman says Giannis is never going anywhere. Damian Lillard and Aaron Gordon. Sengun? I don't think he did. He has all three brothers playing with it. Like, both of his brothers playing with him. Close enough, though. Ty Jerome. Barnheiser. Wayne Wade. Zealous. Dylan Harper, Wiggins, and Julius Randle. Dylan Harper going out to the Spurs. That is Troy C. Giannis, Derek Queen, Jokic, and Cedric Howard. This is going to be the Pelicans and Dustin J. Con Knipple. Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball. That is the Hornets Jeremy J. Will Riley, Kristaps, Torian Prince, and Tate. Hero, Drake Powell, Brandon Clark, and Drake Powell. $9 teams there, guys, and Allen and Ginter X. Go grab them. Three teams left and 11 fillers in the Chrome Update Sapphire break on the right-hand side, guys. Here's the deal. The faster we get that first filler knocked out, the faster we can get a team like the Oakland A's in a in a filler. So go snag them up while you have a chance. Just Batman says, I gave up on basketball after the Malice in the Palace, but I do know that would be one of the stupidest decisions Milwaukee ever made. Worse than letting Herb Cole own the team as long as he did. Malice in the Palace was whatchamacallits, it was wasn't that a Meta World Peace? Yeah. Youthquake, Walter Clayton Jr. Yeah. I remember watching that on the highlights on ESPN. Jalen Williams. Yeah. I just couldn't think of his name for a second. I was like, I know who it is. That is Mike Conley, 242 at 275. Yeah, the player formerly known as Ron Artest.
That man, no.
Evan says the fan had it coming. I just remember thinking it was funny when it changed his name to Meta World Peace. I'm like,
I know.
does he know? Like, does he remember the brawl he started? Rosier and Porzingis. Ace Bailey, Drake Powell, and Victor Wembanyama refractor. Stop with Wemby. That is Troy C. Should I just do these or Lauren? Dylan Harper, Trey Ore. Like this fan like blocks my view just enough for him like. Alright, this one's gonna have some extra cards because we did get shorted on the other pack. Giannis and Struss. And final pack Magic out of the Topps Chrome Mega. Nikola Jokic, Garland, and Okonkwo. Okonkwo? Alright guys, let's open up our flagship Jumbo. One auto, one relic guaranteed out of here. What do you guys think we see? Evan says Cooper Flag auto. He's bold predictioning it. Cooper Flag auto.
Don't at me.
He says don't at me when it doesn't have it, you know? Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, they are, you know, it's in a production line, so obviously, you know, it's just kind of like the next 7 packs, stuff like that. So it makes sense where it's like, we know there should have been 35 cards in here. It just didn't get split up the way it probably should have. Paul George. There's Shea. Daily Dribble, that is Trey Johnson III. Jace Richardson, No Limit, and Santi Aldama. Yeah, it very well could be. I think the last time I watched the finals was this last go around. But before that, I can tell you it had been a hot minute. Yang Hansen, I think before that, the last time I watched it was maybe like no, I didn't even watch the bubble. I think it was Kobe and Derek Fisher, and then like last finals.
Wow.
I think maybe 2011, 2012, 2010. I feel like they wanted somewhere in that time frame. Shaden Sharp, Banchero, Jeremiah Fears, Herbert Jones, that is going to be 25 of 2025. And that is Colin Murray Boyles, Round Ball Remnants. CMB. I think I caught the second game last year, second last game last year, but it was on while I was doing stuff in the background. So, I have watched more basketball in the last couple of years because of Chomps' kids liking basketball. Honestly, I don't think I am. Like, so, no. So, the thing was, I started really following with them. So, if I were to go with somebody, it'd probably be the Mavericks. But just because that's where I, you know, took them to, we went to like 3 or 4 games there. Behringer, Liam McNeely, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Victor Wembanyama on the Sound Glitter. What's what we got?
We had a barbecue in San Tropez. It made with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose.
Yeah.
Roll the cars to the beach, on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young.
There's a Cooper flag.
I know it,
Derek Queen,
but I wanted something more than you.
Tom Knipple, Chef Curry, Ace and Newell, and Drew Holiday. That is 33 of 150. That is Boston and Troy C. Run back of this breaks on that left side panel there, guys. Run back of this breaks on that left side panel. Should you guys want to go grab a team? We got some great ones up there still. That is 545. That is Cooper Flag on the auto, Ashley G.
I'm the greatest of all time.
Havoc. I'm more laughing because of Evan. Before we started this, Evan said, let's see what we can get, and Evan goes, we're getting a Cooper Flag. LeBron and Bam Adebayo. Not that I can tell. Yeah, Havoc marks. Gotta take a photo of it with Evan and be like, Nostra Evanis. That's wild, chat. Let's go. 1 in 113 jumbo packs, so 1 in 11.3 jumbo case, 1 in 11.3 jumbo boxes, which is 1 in like 1.8 cases.
That's not even in here.
When the night is over, my life is over.
$800 card. Sheesh.
About our time together.
Hold on, Brian said, I read what Brian said, sorry. Rosie says, last sold was 1,000, Brian? Sheesh. Colin Murray Boyles, 212 at 250. Igor Damon and Chaz Lanier. This is the Toronto Raptors and Reese B. It's wild, chat. Rosie's looking at 130 point Brian. Yeah, eBay search function's not fun. VJ Edgecombe.
There she is.
Ashley says, just saw the flag. Nice. Kevin Durant, were you in here when Evan goes, we're gonna pull a Cooper flag here? Ashley, I'd probably get insurance if I were you. Huh? Just Evan Damas. Can we pull another one now out of the silver packs? Oh, I see. I thought you said just Evan something serious. Nick Clifford, Broom, Mobley, Damian Lillard, and Jeremiah Fears. Oh, I'm a mess, guys. Jimmy Butler III, Essengu, Jace Richardson, Sion James, and 14 of 50, Cedric Coward. That's sick. Mike Z. Whew. That's cute, chat. Cute, 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 cute. Cedric Coward, Murray Bowles, Flag, Knipple, Drew Holiday, Wemby, Herbert Jones, Colin Murray Boyles, Dylan Harper, Wemby, Con Knipple, Mike Conley, Walter Clayton Jr., Con Knipple, Derek Queen, Dylan Harper, Sengun, Adebayo, Tui, Herder, Oswald Thompson, Larry Bird, and Cooper Flag on the Havoc marks. That is disgusting. Ashley G, congratulations on that. I'm gonna go put it in the safe. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna grab our Hall of Fame jersey case, bring it up here as well. That'll be starting in just a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I was in the process of being clawed by the cat. You can't do that. You have to do it as a baby. Guys, Peacock would like me to remind you, you do not have to ask for a refund in this instance. He will refund you if you do not hit on this one. So how does the Packers praising Rich Basatia and not firing special teams was awful last year. Sheesh. Alright guys, here's our case. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. Now open our case because it's too large to put up here. Like so. Alright, chat. Evan, what's your prediction for this round? I'm going one hockey.
Oh, is it? Oh, hey.
Yeah, I'm going one hockey, one baseball, one hockey, one basketball, two baseball, two football.
Two. One back. One back.
Okay. Chat, give me your predictions. What do you guys think? What do you think the sport distribution will be? Todd says, hey V, if you're taking requests, I would like to hear some Hall and Oates, please. Daniel says, no hockey, please. I actually like the way you did that there, Todd. Oh, from the Bears, Brian Urlacher, Hall of Famer in 2018. Brian Urlacher, that's sick. A kid from Lovington, New Mexico. That is Brent F. Alright, guys. Chat, we're down to 6 $9 teams in Allen and Ginter X. Let's go knock that down when we have a chance as well. We got a hockey sweater. Number 16, that is Bobby Hull. Todd F. There's your Bobby Hull for Hull and Oates. That is sick, my guy. Oh, is that Brett Hull and not Bobby Hull? My bad. My bad. I looked at Hull and I saw the first one. I didn't realize there were two of them. My bad. Yeah, the player was right. It was definitely Todd. Brian, I did hear that Topps is doing a 1-for-1 exchange, or doing an exchange for Topps Chrome Basketball X Fractors. I did. What I'm not understanding is 100% because I've seen people post different things, is if they're doing a 1-for-1 or if they're doing a free-for-all. I hope it's a 1-for-1. If it's not a 1-for-1, then don't send in your Cooper flags. Don't downgrade on purpose, unless you know for sure. I believe this is basketball. That is JD. That is Dumars. Dumars. Joe Dumars says Peacock. Ronald R. Joe Dumars basketball? Joe Dumars is going out to Ronald R. Peacock. Well, so Brian, I've seen it explained twice. Like, I've seen it explained both ways, both by Topps. So I'm trying to figure out which one's legit. In their message, they did say 1 for 1 when they originally talked about it, but, you know. 21, that is Forsberg. Forsberg. Hockey jersey. Peter Forsberg, Venti. Chat, on that left-hand panel, there's a half case of Bowman Chrome Mega. Bowman Draft Mega, sorry. Guys, we are down to 3 teams left in 506 as well. That is a Topps Chrome Update Sapphire mixer. Let's go knock that one down while we can. Drop out the 551 break. Hell, for 10 boxes, guys, that's some great pricing. If you're talking some of your most expensive, your Nats are 115, and that's one of your most expensive teams right there. That is a fantastic value break. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Ashley G taking down the Yankees in 506. Update Sapphire. The Yankees, the Pirates, and the White Sox in 548. 1 box A and GX. From the Guardians, that is Jim Tomei. Jim Tomei. Josh D. Alright guys, last one here. Michael M with 2 spots at 559, 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. Huh? Yeah. Terry Bradshaw. Terry Bradshaw. Very nice. That is Chris H. Very nice. Bradshaw auto.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
I think my head was a target there, Evan. Alright guys, we do have Finest next. We do have a filler to run for the O's real quick. Let me run that. Hi, tough boy. Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna go Reese B down to Luis C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luis C. Very nice. Luis C taking down the O's. Guys, let me get this stuff adjusted. I will be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried.
Alrighty guys, let me go clip our show sheet here. There you guys go. Guys, Bowman Draft Megas up to that left-hand side. We are down to 3 teams at $9 and $5.48, the Mets and the A's. Josh D took down 9 filler spots in $5.06. Let's go. Chad C took down the Padres in $5.48. Let's keep it going. A's! She gone in $5.06. Jesse G! Let's go! Nats and 4 fillers, chat. Nats and 4 fillers, let's go! Chad G with a spot in 559, 1 box series 1 jumbo from 2019. There we go, chat.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight, don't wanna let go.
Ooh, you guys are moving in the right direction here, guys. Let's keep it going.
Until the end of time. It's a scary
If you get to a stopping point here in a minute, will you grab me another pack of standards?
I can't be sure, but
Maybe like 2 or 3 just to avoid having to get back up. Oh, Michelle, we are gonna try our best. I want to see something wild. Resigns. Matt Shaw. Schwellenbach. Buxton. Vladdy Baby, 8 of 325. Paul Y with the filler in 506. 8 of 325. Oh, Michelle. What's wrong with ketchup on a hot dog, ma'am? I do too. Like, I don't get the issue. Michelle, on the other hand, is like, no. Michelle says no ketchup on a hot dog. Which I think is just messed up. I think that's the best kind of, you know. Jackson Joe. Acuna, that is 36 to 150. And Juan Gonzalez, Texas Rangers. Dustin M. Guys, off to the right-hand side there, a 4-box select hobby. We are out of fillers now in 506, just the Nationals at 175. Heck yeah, bud. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz, Gunner, Neto, Holt Keith, and Vladdy Baby, 24 of 350. That is the Toronto Blue Jays and Reese B. Mad Bunny says, opinion on Chicago Dogs. I have nothing against them. What all are you defining as being on said Chicago Dog, Mad Bunny? Dylan Cruz? I think it's like usually like onions and peppers and stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Celery, salt, tomatoes. Texas! Wyatt Langford, 6 of 10, red refractor. That is Dustin M. NGX down to 2 teams now. Rays and Mets, she gone. Rockies, Nats, last 2 at $9. Ice on Kim, Roki. I haven't had one either, but I probably need it if I'm being honest with you. Paul Skeens, 42 150, and Spencer Strider, but I have nothing against like having hot dogs like that. Spencer Strider, Bravos, David B. What about only kids under 7 years old? Mad Bunny says Chicago dogs have tomatoes. Not that much different than adding ketchup. You're not wrong. Finish this sentence. Chicago dogs are A, delicious, B, overrated, C, overrated, or D, inedible. Nats, she gone. Drake Baldwin. Yep. Guys, we are full on 506. Seiya Suzuki, Dolander, and Imanaga, 11 of 200. K9 with the Nats in 506. Reynaldo Z with the Rays and Mets in 548. And K9 says, sup, V in chat. What up, my guy? Down to just the Rockies and ANGX chat. Y'all are rolling right now. I love it. Looks like draft megas are moving unless that is Rosikins. Padres for Mike E. Orelvis Martinez, he's looking at whoever he's looking at. He's like, hey girl, hey. Roki. Vladdy baby. And Byron Buxton, 148 to 150. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Fletch. Spots are moving quickly here, chat. We do have a 20 to 25 in this box. Let's go. Drake Baldwin. Mike Trout. Lubob, 31 to 35. That is the uncommon green. That is going to be the White Sox and Michelle F. Peacock is behind the screen. Yes, sir, K9. I also got Evan off to my right. Peacock and Rosie, though, behind the keys. That is Brooks Baldwin, 14 to 25, Michelle F. I'm going to go put some ketchup on this, though, Michelle. I'm also going to put some ketchup on the Lubob. Guys, we dropped another ANGX. That is our last box of 23 ANGX. Or, we didn't. It was dropped earlier, right? We're just adding it to the board. Okay. It was dropped earlier, just adding it to the board. Alex Bregman and Max Muncy, 218 to 250. That is our last box of ANGX, though. What up, Ganji? Rockies, Shagon in 548. Adael Amador. Aaron Judge. Kyle Schwarber, 195 at 200, the Phillies, and Babu. No, just make sure you include 2023 on there. Kumar. Altuve, 14 to 25, 250, and Kyle Mansardo, Guardian, Stephen L. $18 teams left in the run back there in 549, guys. James Wood, Santander, Jace Young, and Max Fried, 6 of 75. Yankees and John T. Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, and Jose Ramirez, 64 to 250. That is going to be the Guardians and Stephen L. PCA. Kierstad, 1 of 75. O's. Jackson Jobe, 37 to 75. And J-Ram covering up Bradley Blaylock. Colorado Rockies, Michael G.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep.
Bowman Draft Megas down to 9 teams left there, chat. That is there on the right-hand side. We do have a 6-20 win filler at $9.75 a spot. That's the Yankees, the Giants, Colorado, Arizona, Minnesota, and Miami in the filler. Ben Rice. Caden Dana, Oil Slick, Halos, Brian O. James Wood, Harper, Adley, and Sandy Alcantara, 126 at 300, and Chase McDermott, 46 of 125, Baltimore, and Luis C. Let's go, run. Angel Acuna, Edgar Quiero, Sugano, and Young-Hoo Lee, 87 of 99. That is the Giants and Stephen L. Chad C, Blue Jays in 549, one box A&G. K9 taking down the non-MLB spot in 549, Alcantara. Matt Olson. And Zebby Matthews, 111 of 125, Minnesota Twins, Chris F. Blue Jays and Reese B. Keishel, Campbell, Dylan Cruz. Ashley G with a spot in 559, one box 2019 Series 1 Jumbo. The White Sox, the Pirates, the Mets, the Yankees in 549, one box A&GX. Yoshida. Tatis and Ian Happ, 70 of 150. Cubbies, Reese B. Let's go. Great question. I took it down during the Hall of Fame break while I was showing the show sheet because it was covering, and I just didn't turn it back on. 55 of 300. I'm like, great question. Glad you asked. This is the Blue Jays and Reese B. Spot in 550. She gone. That is Nick Kurtz on the rare. Raul. Nats in 549. She gone. Dustin H. I may have gotten the wrong Dustin. I'm not gonna lie. Justin H. Peacock's reading me names, and I'm like, I don't know. Logan Webb, 189 of 200, and Mason Miller. Raul. Stopping point. Let me know when you actually get to a stopping point. I'll say if you want to go get food now. Yeah, no, take your time. I'm more just saying whenever you get to an actual, like, stop. I can also send Reese first if you want. Yeah, I'm just actually come here real quick. Lindor. Judge, 172 at 325. I don't think it'll work. Eggs and Breakin' in 550, Rookies and Stars. Chris H with the Bengals and Phoenix Origins. He goes, glad we got away from government names. Michael E.
Oh, it did. Look at you.
Holy cow, that actually worked?
I was becking.
Hold on. Wyatt Langford, 43/60 on the Pearl Refractor. I'm surprised that actually worked. This is Texas Rangers and Dustin M. We weren't talking about. You're right. You're right. Shouldn't you tell me this thing? Find out what Leader wants. Willie Adamas. Cam Smith, Nick Kurtz. Kyle Manzardo. Mookie Betts, 27/350. Kumar Rocker, 87/99, and Dylan Cruz, 14/50. That was a ton of number. Sorry guys, I not eating today, and I was like, I need to send Reese. Natch, Jesse G, Kumar Rocker, Texas, Dustin M. Yeah. I think it's like the, I don't know if they're called loaded potato grillers now, if it's like loaded beef, or beefy potato grill, I don't know, whatever it is. Kyle Manzardo is going out to the Guardians and Stephen L. Hi, tough boy. K9 with a spot in Pokemon. Let's go! Can we fill a Pokemon break tonight too? Pokemon. Only the finest shillings for Pokemon. Pokemon. Junior Caminetto, Seiya Suzuki, 82/99. Andrew McCutcheon and Ben Rice. Pokemons. Peacock says, you guys are making him type super fast. Sheesh. I'm glad he finished it with, you guys are making him type super fast, as opposed to what I thought he was going to say. Say Manzardo, Mookie Betts, Kumar, Cruz, Langford, Judge, Webb, Miller, Kurtz, Jimenez, Happ, Martinez, Zebby Matthews, Young Hoo Lee, Kaden Dana, Alcantara, Chase McDermott, Kierstad, Job, Blaylock, J-Ram, Max Fried, Jose Altuve, Kyle Manzardo, Schwarber, Max Muncy, Brooks Baldwin, 25, Lou Bob, Byron Buxton, Imanaga, Paul Skeens, Strider, Wyatt Langford to 10, Vladdy at 350, Acuna, Wangan, and Vladdy Baby. He did not cuss. He did not. Now he did. Alright guys, here's the deal. We got 506 up next. Let me grab our show sheet for that real quick. We do have a filler for that real quick. Is it 5 and 20 confirmed? The 506. Top 5 here, guys. Nathan C. down to Chris H. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh D. Nathan C. Josh D. Carl. Josh D. Tough boy. From Tuffy boys. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to grab this, bring it up. Peacock's going to put that in, and then we'll be ripping here in just a momento.
Jimmy at Woodstock. They are drumming round and going forward. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
What is up, guys? Here we go. Let me get our Shoshi up on the board. A's for Chris H in 553, 4-box select. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let's start with Topps Chrome Update Hobby. Guys, we do have 1130 eBay that is closing right now on the bay. That is a 2025 Pro Set Metal Football 3-box. That is 1130. What were you saying, Rosekind? Augustin Ramirez. Marcelo. Oh, yeah, 100%. Ballesteros. Rylan Thomas and Denzel Clark. Yoshi. Logan Evans, Seattle Mariners. That is going to be Thomas M. Matt Shaw. Gunnar Hoglund, 3/25. Oakland A's, Jesse G. Separate sheets for what? Oh, I got you. Paredes. I got you. Rushing. Matt Shaw. Yeah. Jace Young. Matt Swanson. Jake Mangum. Ryan Johnson. Yeah. I just want to make up for that. Mason Fluharty. Hiroki Sasaki. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz. Both of these going out to Jesse G. Chris H with the Reds in 549. One box ANGX. Chase Petty. And Doval, that is 158 of 299. That is the Yankees and Ashley G. Max Meyer. Reynaldo Z with the Cavs in 545. Topps NBA Mixer. You also have the Rays in 549, ANGX, and the Guardians in 553 select 4-box. Let's go. Chat, we are moving along there on the Bowman Draft Megas. Let's go attack that filler there. 975 on the filler. Ben Rice. Drake Baldwin. Alright guys, let's go Topps Chrome Update Jumbo. Nick Kurtz. Young Lee, Trent Grisham, and Yorbit Vivas. That is 15 of 50 for the Yankees. Guys, we also do have Topps Chrome Update Sapphire 1 boxes. Those are located right there. Okay. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz, and Jonathan Oranda. Okay, that explains it. Cade Horton, Aroldis Chapman, and Jack Dreyer. I think we have an auto I have not seen yet. Dylan Cruz, Rafaela, Machado. From Boston, Garrett Crochet, 69 of 99. Giggity, Josh D. Garrett Crochet because he's fancy. That is the chromography. Hi, Song Camp. Go up to me tomorrow. Oh, it'll fill Peacock. I was like, I'm pretty sure they'll all be done. Blaine Crim. Nah, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just like, don't purposely save something. Like, Jamie Westbrook, Boston. That is Josh D. Sheesh. Apparently you and I, we spent a little bit of cash at Taco Bell. So apparently we spent a little bit of cash at Taco Bell. No. My Capital One notification popped up. 43 of 199. Taco Bell's just expensive in general. No, it didn't used to be. But to be fair, I also grew up getting Taco Bell for free, so for like me, like now everything feels expensive at Taco Bell. The 49, 59, 60, 59, 69, 79 menu used to be real mean, said my dad. Okay, can I just say that notification literally just popped up, like if you had just swiped my card?
I ordered it on
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
I'm like, I swear that notification just popped up.
No, I teleported.
That's probably kind of glitch.
I was like, that was a fast broom. Garrett Crochet and Eugenio Suarez. Roy says, let's knock out the 2 Fastville so we can drop another. Guys, we're down to 8 spots left in 559. That's a Series 1 Jumbo from 2019. Chris Paddock, Matt Olson, and Sung Che Chang. Crunchwrap Supreme, says Michelle. I did not get a Crunchwrap Supreme. I did get a couple quesadillas. So, to be fair, the quesadillas are like $6 a piece. And, like, that's ridiculous. Tyler Tolbert, Kansas City, Kirk C. Sorry, guys. Dude. Yeah, the weather's wild. Like, it's 39 here again. We were up in, like, the 50s yesterday, and now we're down into the 30s again, like. Luis May. Drake Baldwin. Nick Enright and Justin Hagenman. Hagenman? 93 of 99, and guys, at minimum, I sleeve every single card in Sapphire. This is Mets and Matt H. Peacock says, chat, what did everyone have for dinner? That's actually the first time I've seen that. Peacock asked that question in a hot minute. Hi, ladybugs. What you doing, ma'am? Oh, is she in trouble? Aww. Michelle says hot dog with ketchup. How'd you know? How'd you know? Well, how'd you know lady was a hot dog? Shrimp Scampy says Josh D. I don't know what you did, lady, but bad. Richik. Josh Naylor covering up at Tigers. That is Jace Young, 93 of 99. Justin H. Very nice. 33 of 99. Jace Young. Six teams left in 549, guys. 29 for the O's, 19 for the Cardinals. The other four, $9 apiece. Keisha. Orioles have Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Grayson Rodriguez, Jim Palmer, and Kyle Stowers. And guys, Reese B took down Red Sox in 546, Pokemon in 560, and 2 fillers in 551. We're down to 5 Pokemon spots. You know, Evan, I'm still trying to figure out how they walk. The Pokemon people, the trolls. I did see someone accept shillings last night, though.
Yeah.
Hiroki Sasaki.
Was it at the car dealership looking place?
No.
I think someone accept that.
Andres Munoz, 13 to 99.
Oh, hurt my kneecaps if I try to walk like that.
Thomas M. I don't know that they're on their kneecaps. I feel like they're doing like a weird like.
So Allie does it all the time. They squat down and then like off of the that superhero movie Disneyland. Incredibles. Squat with that Incredibles.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay. Will Chomps ever accept Pokemon shillings as payment? No. Moises Ballesteros. Yeah, they were like, will you take our Gengar shilling? And he was like, yes. Porzingis got traded to the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis to the Warriors. Kansas City, Kirk C. Tyler Tolbert, 8 of 10.
they just got him.
Porzingis? Uh-uh.
Didn't they just acquire him this year?
No, didn't they get Porzingis when they were making their championship run a couple years ago? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he was on the championship roster 2 years ago. So JC, Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, 13 of 50. John T. Sure. Did Arizona lose? It's 8 minutes to go. They're gonna go. Yeah.
They just acquired him.
Oh, so his card in Topps Chrome is with Boston, and I thought you were still at Boston.
He's out of Boston.
Ah, I got you. Michigan State goes down in basketball. Nick Kurtz, Ben Rice, and Drake Baldwin. Yeah, no, Gonzaga still has 8 minutes to come back from less than 10 points. Yeah, it's a sellout. So it was like a quad 1-8 game or something, which I still don't understand. Ben Rice, Baldwin, Nick Kurtz, Cam Smith, Braxton Ashcraft, Tolbert, Roki, Munoz, Jace Young, Baldwin, Hageman, Tolbert, Leiter, Westbrook, Crochet, Nick Kurtz, Vivas, Doval, Nick Kurtz, Gunnar Hogland, and Logan Evans. Very nice. Alright guys, we do have 5:48 ready to roll. Let me go grab the show sheet for that real quick. Alright guys, let's just take a look at that for just a moment.
Been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
Alright guys, here we go. 548. One box ANGX. Troy M with the Padres and Giants in 549. That's going to knock us down to 4 teams left, guys. O's, Rockies, Twins, Cardinals. Cardinals, Autos, and ANGX. You have David Eckstein, Jim Edmonds, Jordan Walker. That's a rookie. Lars Nootbaar, Matthew Libator, Ozzie Smith, Goldie, and Zach Thompson.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Walker Buehler.
For too many years now, when the stars were aligned. 'Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. You know I've been waiting.
Then I found the Sony number card.
Sheesh.
Got 30 bucks for that.
I can turn. Not bad.
Don't grab me. Don't grab me.
Good job, Jay. Guys, we do have multiple teams available for our 11:30 eBay. Multiple teams available for our 11:30 eBay. Go take a look at who is available and go grab your guys' spot. Chad G taking down a spot in 559. The one box 19 Series 1 Jumbo Fast Fill. 6 spots left now at 1375.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, and in otherwise suffocating.
Rafael Nadal.
I'm reaching out for arms I'm drowning in the open air.
DL Hall.
Love with making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart.
Jordan Walker. What's that? Paid 2 spots for 2019. Got it. We'll take a look here. Peacock says, gotcha. We're down to 4 spots left there, guys, at 1375. Chad says, chomp, something's up. Think points are over awarding. Just a heads up. Please don't punish me. It wasn't my fault. Tim Hudson. We'll take a look, Chad. I appreciate the heads up.
My evidence you once really cared.
What's that?
I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up.
Evan said he's gonna have to spank you, Chad.
One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind.
Logan O'Hoppy. Chat, just 4 teams left. O's, Rockies, Twins, and Cardinals in a 1-box ANGX. VIVIAN. Chat, we're not seeing it on our side, my guy. Hold on. I think we switch over this one. This one's at like 1%, so I was like, all of a sudden I saw my screen go like dark. DJ Ski. It's the only way I know my phone's about to die, otherwise it doesn't alert you whatsoever. Alright guys, we do have our auto spot here. CJ Chrome. That is Kuas. Jose Kuas, 16 of 25, Kansas City. Brian H. Chad, I see that all I see for you is that you tried to redeem a few times, but the points were refunded after you didn't submit the order. What are you seeing to make you think it's not right? I think I got a discount on Series 1 breaks more than once. Chad, everything looks fine on our side. Jose Cuas. Gotcha. Troy, I'm adding points back on Browns and Dolphins. Looks like they oversold. Guys, we got 3 spots left in 559. 3 spots left in 559 at 1375. We are down to just 3 teams in A and G X. That is the Orioles, the Rockies, the Twins. Guys, my food just got here. Let me try to eat just one item real quick. I'll be right back.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things
right, guys. 559 is now full. Let's go to the randomizer here, guys. We got Grant J down to Reese B. This is a Series 1 Jumbo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gone 15 times, guys, on our teams. We're going 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you take a look at that. Ed B with the O's in 549, 1 box ANGX. Thomas M with the Tigers in 551, 10 box Bowman Draft Mega. And a spot in the 560 Pokemon break. Pokemon. John D took down the Royals in 546. Peter M with the Twins in 549. That's a 1 box ANGX. We're down to just the Rockies in 549, guys. Let's go get it. Talk out any potential trades here on 559, and we'll be right back.
When I close my
Hey guys. Chad says now bust out Series 1 case break. That'd be rad. Series 1 of 2019, bud? A full case? I don't got that. I don't think I have any Series 1. I do have Series... I think I have an update jumbo case. We're gonna take a look, Master. Weird. We're taking a look into it, my guy. We're working on getting an email out to our reps.
Anthony Davis played 29 games with the Masters.
Oh yeah, because he's always hurt.
Would have been at 29 games this year.
We'll let you know, McMaster. I appreciate you letting us know. Give us a minute to figure it all out. And we'll get you situated. Albert Gesselman. Mario Soler. Jacob Junis. That is Bob Feller. Noah Syndergaard. Joe Mauer on the relic. Very nice. Minnesota Twins, Michael M. Peacock says, "Got it, Troy. I'll use the spots you didn't get for eBay since they oversold. You got the Bengals, Dolphins, and Browns got snagged before you had a chance to grab them though." Hamilton Simmons. Ty Cobb. Jose Leclerc. Buster Posey. Shohei tops now. JD Martinez. And Will Smith. I'm going to top load this because I have a weird feeling this has some weird value to it. Scott M. New card box. They get me a new card box. I need to put this show sheet in the last one. There's a Kyle Tucker rookie. Hold that one. Thank you, sir. Garrett Hampson. Betts. Johnny Kaline, Vladdy, and that is Dansby Swanson. Very nice. Oh, Atlanta Braves. That is Luis C. Sweet. Did you pull the Rockies for Troy for 549? Okay. There's sounds good. It's on the board, that's why I was just double checking before I said it. Don Straley, Juan Marichal, Will Myers, and Mike Trout. Luis C with the Pokemon spot and a spot in 561. Very nice. We're going to be down to 3 spots left in that Pokemon break, guys. 3 spots left in that Pokemon break. We are going to be full on 549, Allen and Ginter X. We are very close on 546, 553 moving along, 551. I want to at least get that first half of that case gone. I want to see what it has to offer when you open up a half case. Soto on the Rookie Cup. Clayton Richard to 2019, Mariano Rivera, and Chris Davis. This one's going to be San Diego and John D. $18.44, 2019. Luis Castillo. Didi Gregorius, Miguel Cabrera, Brian Anderson, and JT Realmuto. Colored glass now. Joe Lucchesi. Brandon Lowe. There's Chris Sale. Ronald Acuna and Chance Adams. That is going out to the Yankees. And Nick W on the auto. Chance Adams. There's a Trouty Batty. Toronto Blue Jays team card, Javi Baez and Labor Day. Grant J, Blue Jays. That is 496 of 2019. Scott Schiebler. There's a Shohei with a rookie cup. Lewis Brinson. Joe Torre. Pudge. Colby Allen. Ryan Anderson and Rafael Devers, 48 of 67, Boston, Reese B. Troy M with the filler in 551, Bowman draft mega. We are down to 14 fillers there, guys, and just a handful of teams. Let's go get after them. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left in our Rookies and Stars fast fill. Rafi Devers, Otani, Blue Jays, Chance Adams, Soto, Richard, Tucker, Swanson, Otani, and Joe Mauer. Don't sleep on this card. I've seen some weird stuff with the Topps Now cards. I would not be surprised if it's something crazy. Probably should list them that way though, in retrospect. Guys, we have a Mega Venusaur box. Give me just 1 second, let me go grab that. And we will be ripping here in just a momento. M, which personal box would you like here, my guy? Thomas M. Car keys would be mean. I was like, I don't even know that I have my car keys on me. I just know that if I were to lose my car keys here at the office, I'm safe. Huh?
I said just at the office.
Well, if I don't lose them here, then I'm really in trouble. Alright, guys, here we go. Thomas, best of luck to you with this middle box, my guy. Also, can I just say, it includes a reusable sticker? Like, does it easily peel off of whatever you placed it on? Good job, boy. Like what I do. Mega Venusaur EX. Oh, it's because she's like... Mega Venusaur EX. Your sticker! Yikes, 7. You guys lost by 6?
We had 0 starters there.
Well, why'd you have 8 players, bud? Why is everyone hurt, Evan?
I don't know. You know who it was to?
Huh?
You know who it lost to?
Was it Spurs? I was like, was it the Spurs again? The way you said that, I'm like, Who do we have in the Super Bowl? I want to see the Seahawks one. We got Garganical on the image illustration rare. He is Salt. Gargantuan Salt, which I'm pretty sure is what Garganical stands for. Evan called me a nerd yesterday when I said it, though. He's like, nerd. Gonzaga loses to Portland. That's wild. The Zags from Gonzaga, who have only lost 1 game. Steelix, and we got Mega Lucario EX! Very nice on the Ultra Rare. Amizo does not look happy. Durant, not like the casino. Gradient and Wailord. Huh? Oh, I thought you were making fun of the way I said that. Oh wait, Angie. Yeah. Florgato, Tyranitar, and Regirock. Evan, will you grab us 3 Pro Set boxes, please? That's the only kind that's on the board shelf, thankfully. Redeemable ticket, Fangoro, Lavincia, and Mamoswine EX! That's sick. That is the Ultra Rare. Alright, guys, destined rivals. See what we get to here, my guy. That is Dondozo EX. Dondozo EX. Avenging Billow and Dynamic Dive. You're saying, but I'm biased. Why are you biased, McMaster? Shroomish. I like how they kept trying to ask Mike McDonald, like, if you had the ball with 26 seconds left at the 1 yard line, 2nd and 1, would you throw it or run it? And I think at one point he said something like, do I have a... No, they kept asking him, like, would you, if you had the ball at the 1 yard line, would you throw it or run it? And I think at one point, I think I heard something like, well, if I had Marshawn Lynch in the backfield or something, I'd have to think. I think he said something like, I'd have to think about it. Dondozo, Mamoswine, Mega Lucario EX, Garganical, and Mega Venusaur EX. Yeah, that's... I don't think you ask a coach if it's a must-win game. Like, of course the Super Bowl's a must-win game. I wouldn't go that far. I mean. No, they're not gonna fire him. Well, I think they're more saying, like, you know, because of being a player there and stuff. But either way, like, you're coaching a team, of course the Super Bowl's a must-win. It'd be a must-win for him if he was playing against the Patriots. Guys, 549, Allen and Ginter X. Alright, chat. Best of luck to you guys in 549. After this, guys, our 1130 eBay 3-box Pro set. From there, we have a... possibly a new Pokemon break? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, new Pokemon break is dropped. $49. 8 spots left there. Kid Cavalli. Just dropped a Phantasmal Flames, guys. $54 a spot. $54 a spot on Phantasmal Flames booster box. That'll be a ton of fun. Let's work on knocking that out while we're at it. Aparicio. Okay, Seattle's your hometown. That makes sense. Corbin Carroll, but still nothing wrong with it. You know, that's who you have in the Super Bowl. That's who you want to win, right? That's the way I always look at it, is who do I want to win? Like, I'll tell you if it's my team. How about Ozzie Smith the Wizard? 2 of only 5. Red color match. Brandon C. That's cute. Peacock wants to know if you are a Seattle Kraken fan. Can you give me the type of mini top load sleeves? Can you go give me the new type of mini top load sleeves? I will say I loved, I don't know if he's still there, Molly or not, but it was Philip Grubauer. Scoot Henderson. Yeah, but more of the local minor team for hockey. Okay. No, this is a wake up everybody you know issue. We already read the email. That is McGuffin, Tyson McGuffin, professional pickleball player Tyson McGuffin. 13 of 25, William G, and that might be the worst auto I've ever seen as far as like the quality of it, right? All he does is sign a T. Now here's where I will say it's great, right? Here's where I will say it's a great auto. I want to say these were selling in 2023 for stupid money, like way up here. So I'm just saying. Him and Annalie Waters were going nuts in 2023. I'm more just saying, like, he just signs a T, like I could fake that auto, guys. Evan, do you want to forge his auto for me? You see it? Like, it's just the letter T, chat. Thank you. Julio, I appreciate you jumping out of bed to help Jay. Cease. Read Detmers? Yeah. Yeah. Which is worse. Yeah. Which is why I said get them both, but also because CBI may have a faster fix. Sweet, let's go. Robinson. Pirates and Sapphire, Christy S, let's go. That is 546 on the right-hand panel there, chat. Ozzy Smith 2 of 5 and Tyson McGuffin. Oh, you better be messing with me right now. Guys, give me just a minute.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever. If
Alrighty, guys, we're back. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Go ahead and take a look at your show sheet real quick. I'm gonna hide that for just a second. So what we got going on for eBay. This is a 3-box Pro Set Metal Football eBay break. Guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun along the way. Alright, guys. on us. Alright guys, what I do here is I open up all 3 boxes, I stack them up, and I go one at a time off each of the rows. Peacock. We've been trying to get wild, bud. Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold. That is 7 of 10. Auburn. Auburn is going to be SEC unassigned. Corey F. Kendrick Law. $11.25. Kendrick Law. Give me some more. SEC unassigned. He's at Kentucky. You grab me more 655 points. Malik Washington. $21.25. That is Miami Dolphins, Nick W. Oscar Delp. Black Parallel. That is 6 of 10. McTuna wants to see the Bowman Draft Megas. Guys, we are very, very closable right there. Just a handful of teams and 14 fillers. Georgia on Delp. Justin Haynes. Justice. 2 of 10. Michigan Wolverines. Seven teams in Bowman Draft Megas. William the Fridge Perry. That is going out to Dub Airs, which is Luis C. 34 of 49. I appreciate you. Jordan Tyson, Arizona State, Big 12, unassigned, David M. Three of 5. ASU. I said Big 12. Bryce Underwood, Michigan, Daniel B. $28 of 49. Lenoris Sellers, South Carolina. SEC. 5 of 7, SEC unassigned, Corey F. Kyron Williams, the Rams, Chase S. 35 of 49. Lawrence Arnold. Guys, just 7 teams left and a filler in the draft. Megas. Yankees +6 in that filler. 28 of 49, Lance Arnold. Gonna venture say high school? He also has a lot of tattoos, so maybe not. Kansas, I believe Big 12. Yeah, Big 12 unassigned. Odell Beckham Jr. 23 of 49. I feel like he's been close up with the Giants. Giants. New York Giants. There's one that he easily could have, like, still been with the team that's up there, and I was like... Jalen Henderson. 15 of 15.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
West Virginia. Big 12 unassigned. Noah Fafita. I know he played at Arizona, but is he still at Arizona? 9 of 15. Big 12. Donovan Olugbodi. 19 of 20. SEC unassigned. He's at Mizzou. Corey F. Zach C with the Halos in 546. Lawrence Arnold. Lawrence Arnold. One of 20. Big 12, he is at Kansas. Lawrence and Lawrence. Thomas Castellanos, I believe he's at Boston College. Six of 10, ACC unassigned disregard. He is Florida State. Had the right division conference, just not the right school. Kyron Drones. 4 of 15. Virginia Tech, ACC unassigned. Justice Haynes. 2 of 5. Michigan, that is Daniel B. I know he played at Indiana last year. I don't know where he's at now. That is Curtis Rourke. San Francisco 49ers, 6 of 7. That is Grandpa. TJ Finley. 8 of 20. NCAA unassigned. I believe he went to Miami and he is now with Seattle unassigned, but Peacock can confirm this. That is going to be Damian Martinez. So NFC unassigned. James P. 7/15. From the Minnesota Vikings. Reese B. That is Paul Krause. Paul Krause, 3/5. John C. took down the A's in 551, the 10-box Bowman Draft Mega. Robert Lewis. It's 1/25. Minnesota Vikings. One to 25. From the Colts, Riley Leonard, Dustin M. That is 8/20. That is Madden Iamaleva, 13/20. UCLA, Corey F. We're going to be going out to the Dallas Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs. James P. 1/15. He was traded before this product came out? He was traded before the product came out? Yeah, I thought this was a recent trade. Cowboys, 1/15. Ryan Williams in motion. Alabama, 8/10. From the Georgia Bulldogs, Gunnar Stockton. That is going to be Donnie S. 3/8. We have a powerful pairs dual auto going out to the Miami Dolphins, Bob Greasy and Larry Little. Bob Greasy and Larry Little. That is 2/10, Miami, Nick W. From the Georgia Bulldogs, Donnie S. Gunnar Stockton, 14/25. From the Los Angeles Chargers, Chase S. Keenan Allen, 21/25. And last but not least, on the gold vinyl, 1/1, the letter U, Daniel B. and Michigan, Bryce Underwood. Very Bryce Underwood. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got here. Bryce Underwood, Keenan Allen, Gunnar Stockton, Greasy and Little, Stockton, Ryan Williams, Trayvon Diggs, Madani Maleva, Riley Leonard, Robert Lewis, Paul Krause, Damian Martinez, Finley, Rourke, Haynes, Drones, Castellanos, Lawrence, Arnold, Luke Bodie, Fafita, Henderson, Beckham, Lawrence Arnold, Williams, Lenora Sellers, Bryce Underwood, Jordan Tyson, William Perry, Justice Haynes, Oscar Delp, Malik Washington, Kendrick Law, and Jackson Arnold. Alright, chat, give me just a moment. We will be right back. Swizzy says, heard y'all were trying to close a break. Swizzy took out the Cardinals in 7 fillers in 551. Let's go! I love it, Swizzy. Guys, next up, 460. Let me go grab that box. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Alrighty, guys. Chris H with 2 fillers for 551. Let's go. We got Reynaldo Z down to Reese B for our Pokemon break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C down to Thomas M. Darkness down to Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. There's the show sheet for you guys. Let me get these lined up here. Guys, we're down to 5 teams and 6 fillers in 551. 5 teams, 6 fillers in 551. Okay, I can listen. Peek up. What were you saying? I think it's a bad time. Alright, guys, here you go. I don't think the Tigers realize what they're doing with that, but... no, I think the Halos have the pettiest one. Their discrepancy is like 250,000 with who was the one that threw the no hitter a few years back? William G, this one's going out to you, and Metal. Arbok, and Incineroar EX on the Ultra Rare. Let's go! That's cute. Torracat. I don't know this one. No, this is stage 2. It evolves into something else from after Incineroar. No. Very nice, Incineroar. Oh, yeah. John C. Hoot hoot. Ghastly, Carkle, and Relicanth. Thomas M. Bronzong. How about Lickitung? An Iron Valiant. This one always just has the strangest look to me. Lickitung. This is gonna be going out to Darkness and Thomas M. Very nice on the IR. Reese B with energy, the psychic energy. Reller, Pidove, and Torterra. Rosie says the Pokemon episode about Litten and Stoutland made my eyes water a bit. I'm good. Chris H with a spot in 550 rookie stars. Although that is my favorite kind of Jello. No, that brand. Fire, Reynaldo Zambrano. I don't know why I said your last name, Fortress. Electabuzz and Melmetal. Luis C. Is that Licky Licky? Dear Pokemon. Lickitung. Yikes. Chris H with 1 spot in 550 rookie and stars. That's Michelle's favorite Pokemon. Yikes. Licky Licky's your favorite Pokemon, Michelle? Reese B. Really makes you wonder sometimes, Salvatore. Neo Upper Energy, Litten, and Roaring Moon. I always think it's funny, like, here's the thing. If you knew nothing about Pokemon and somebody were to be like, hey, name this one. Most of the time, you can get pretty close, I feel like. Harry. Iron Valiant. Pikachu. And Brambleghast, like this one. Rosie and I call it Bloomin' Onionkins, but, you know, it's a tumbleweed. Like, you can get, what, at least Ramblin', you can at least get close. You know? It's a rolling Pokemon, rolling tumbleweed, like, Bramblin'. Okay, I can sort of get it. Skitty. Skitty makes sense. S-Kitty. 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 Bramblin'. Deerling, Cutie Fly, and Fair Alligator. So I learned that part of this was they were trying to do Feral Alligator, and it became Feraligator. But it's missing the O because in the video game, they couldn't fit the extra character. It caps out at, I think, 12. The coding caps at 12. Don't ask why I know any of this, by the way. I have not deep dived into Pokemon videos on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that
Thomas McCaster.
please pick up the phone. I need to know
McMaster, not McCaster.
I know I'm
Whimsicott.
away from moments.
And when I say that, my YouTube is like random Pokemon videos now. Reese B. Sazbuk, yeah. Chargebug, and Iron Crown EX. Although, apparently my favorite thing the last couple nights has been falling asleep to Facebook Reels, and them just continuing and waking up in a random spot. Evan, I need you to answer this question. Is your favorite Pokemon Licky Licky? Mm-hmm. Peacock said that was your nickname in college.
Why do they call it Licky? You call it Licky Licky.
There's a Pokemon in here called Licky Licky. It's the evolution to Licky Tongue.
That's great.
Go look it up, I swear. It's Pikachu! Rescue Board, Sableye, Shiftry, and Drampa.
I have a question for you.
Hey, that'd be honestly still not the weirdest thing ever Googled on our computer here. Reese B.
Was that by Sparkle?
Did I ever tell you about that one? Heatmore and Maridon. That was not from Peacock, Michelle. And Rosie just cackled in the background. She's like, ha 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 ha. Not to that extent. I feel like I made that sound much worse. Reese B.
I don't like this Pokemon.
Rabska, Fair Alligator. And then I got to Feraligator and I said my YouTube has begun a deep dive into Pokemon. Because I can tell you Feraligator is spelt without the O because of the number of characters. We see, guys, on the clock right now, we do have our 1:30 eBay show. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Croconaut and Koraidon. John C. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, guys. That's a $5 select mega. $5 select mega on eBay. Thomas M. Mr. Mime and Bianca's Devotion on the full art. Very nice. Michelle says Rosikins. Chat, we got just 5 teams left and 6 fillers in 551. Let's go get it. Once we fill out that filler, if we need a filler the Nats, we certainly can. But right now, we have plenty of spots to move before that. Let's go get it. Metagross, Golurk, and Iron Valiant. Also, guys, that Chrome Update Sapphire box. No reason why it should still be there. Reynaldo Z. Tang and Roaring Moon. Reese B in water. Iron Thorns. That's a creepy voice, by the way. We got the leaf for John C. I say leaf. Grass. Mudsdale and Melmetal. Mudsdale is the evolution from Mudbray, and that is very, very nice. His move is Mudstock. Not to be confused with Woodstock on the illustration, right? William G in metal. Gouging Fire EX. The poll says, what upcoming product release are you most excited about? Right now, Museum Collection winning at 39%, Series 1 at 32%, Draft Baseball Sapphire at 21%, and Pristine's only at 7%? You guys not like Pristine? I mean, Pristine's pretty fun. %, Series 1 of the newer ones coming out. What did you just say, Pika? Swizzy says Stadium Club. Metagross. Ray says, I don't consider it upcoming till it's about a week away. Too much movement. I did say I was a fan of it before you know it. Heroes Cape. Swizzy says February 18th will be on you before you know it. You're right. It will be. But it's not yet. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Reality is, things move. No, you were fine. You were not. Right now, there's a peacock. Iron Hands, Screamtail, and Iron Boulder EX. That is the Bengals, the Browns, and the Cowboys. You don't? You love us both. Reese B. Hand trimmer. Look, it's Licky Licky. Grodel and Drampa. Why'd you laugh when I said that? Sheesh. John C. Elephant. Yep. And Iron leaves EX. William Pikachu! It's Pikachu! Hold on, chat. Hold on. How is nothing scheduled after this? Evan, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's nothing planned! What's my name? What's my name? Chat. How do we not have the next break close? 5:51, let's go get it. It's a fresh case. Whimsicott, Skitty, and Dunsparce. Chat, I don't like breaks. John C. Rapidash. Bianca's Devotion on the full art image. Is Bianca devoted to sleeping? I don't know. Bianca's devoted to sleeping in this one. Oh, Evan, will you make me labels for this one? Minus the first two and the... It's basically the first eight from what you used yesterday. I have the sheet in there. Go, Bianca, go! I will not yell at him. I have never yelled at you in my life, Nico. I did not. Nuzly. Bonita. Bonita? Casa Bonita? Yes. I thought the Olympics started Friday. No. Incineroar and BC. Maybe open the ceremonies. Most of them play during the day, though. Alright, guys. Last pack of Magic. And I feel like this has worked out almost evenly from what I can tell in the stacks. John C. Melmetal. Hey, how about Shadow on the illustration rare? That's cute. Their move is a cappella, which means they sing without instruments. Not bad. Chat. I don't like this potential break coming up. One small team break. We moved some spots there. I cannot follow everything Peacock just said. So we're gonna give it a second, but we definitely lost some spots. That's not what was said, Peacock. Not even close. Mike Z with a spot in each fast fill. Let's go. Troy M with a filler in 551. Yeah, 551 Bowman Draft Mega. And a spot in 550 Rookies and Stars. Let's go. On the clock right now, guys. Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Oh my. Peacock. Yeah. I didn't say you were messing around. Thank you, sir. I'm pretty scared now. Yeah. 8 spots left, guys, in Rookies and Stars, and guys, we are down to 8 spots left in our new Pokemon break. I say down to 8. We have a new Pokemon break up. It has 8 spots. That is $54. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think so. Reese B taking down the Nationals in 551. We are down to 4 teams, 7 fillers. Let's go! Braves, chat. Braves. You are going to be looking for Briggs McKenzie. You're going to be looking for, it's Briggs McKenzie. You're going to be looking for Tate Southacene. That is Ty Southacene's brother. With the O's, you have Ike Irish and Caden Bodine. Cubbies, you are going to be looking for Cade. It's KK. His initials are KK. Cade. No, it's definitely Cade. The Cubbies. His initials are KK. And then Halos, of course, Tyler Bremner. Tyler Bremner, your big Chase. You also have Chase Shores. It's Cade something. Caleb. Now Caleb coming this one, right? What about Gilda? Yeah, it's Series 1, McMaster, give me 1 second. It's Series 1, Christine, Gilda, like back to back to back, and then all in the week wave. Yeah. No, I didn't label anything just now. McMaster, the filler works basically instead of everybody taking a, instead of having to take a team at a bigger price, right? It's everybody's like filling a pot. Basically, you get to the same cost for those teams, but you have a chance at them for a much lower cost. Everyone gets randomized. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab 551. I'll be right back.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
guys, here's the deal. We have just 5 spots left in 550 rookies and stars. I put up the entire case of draft megas back there so we can choose which side we want, left or right, once we get closer to it. But basically, I had opened up the case, so you know what? We're gonna choose what 10 we want. Don't threaten me with a good time, Evan. It's not gonna bother me in the slightest, Tuna. You wanna go with the 2 middle rows? We'll do the 2 middle rows. I'm okay with it. That's why I put the boxes up there, to give you guys a choice. I don't care which 10 you guys go for. But here's the deal. You have rows, right? You have row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4. Your columns. I don't care from there. But guys, we got 4 teams, 7 fillers. Let's go knock that out. I mean, I'm just saying I would be using the website as much as possible right now if I were you guys. Mm-hmm. Chris R with 2 fillers, let's go! Chat, let's keep attacking right now. We are very, very close to breaking. No bingo card, Swizzy. Tuna! Tuna! That's what I'm saying. Calm down, Peacock.
Peacock sounds a lot. You won't.
Swayze says, I don't even know when bingo is or when to play, so I revert to old school tactics. Guys, we gotta knock down 551. Let's go get it. We are down to just a handful left. 551 and 550. 550 is rookies and stars, 9 1/4, 4 spots left, and then 551 is the Bowman draft break. Let's go get it. We are not setting Cat up for tomorrow with 551. Rosie, we're repping 551 tonight! Peacock! Peacock! Cat is set up with other breaks. We're ripping 551. I want to pull some Mega Fire. Sweezy says squares? Turn them, Vanna. He's saying Vanna White, turning the letters. Oh, Sweezy, you want to see the squares, bud? Who's gaslighting me, Michelle? Alright, Swizzy. So, here's the deal. These are the squares. Basically, everybody is gonna get a number, right? As we go, we'll randomize, we'll set everyone up there, 1 through 100, and then from there, whoever wins each quarter wins credit, either 75, 100, 75, 250, depending on what quarter you win. $5 on that first one, or on the rookie grids, or there's the Hall of Fame level, which is $20, and that one pays out 250, 500, 250, and 1,000 in break credit. Do you imagine 1,000 in break credit, guys? Off of $20? Yes, please. Michelle says Peacock! What? Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Guys, we have just 4 spots left in 550. 4 spots left in 550. And then we got 551 moving along. 3 spots in that filler at 975 a spot. And 4 regular teams. So he says I always work to that amount of points. Hey, let's go, bud. Just saying if you use your points, no, I never know what's gonna happen. Michelle says, I'm eating Mrs. Krabs and this is my commenter for it. Michelle. And she goes, it's soup! Soup! Oh, man. I'm just saying, Michelle, I would use soup as an excuse too. Swizzy says, whatever you call it. I like how Michelle's just like, B, stop it. Like, that's not gonna stop it. Batman says, Mrs. Grass, is that the soup with the little golden egg? Daniel says, how does Mr. Grass feel about that? Did the music get louder? I'm sorry. Bree says the soup does not exist in Canada. Batman says I've eaten Mrs. Grass many times. She's delicious. Jeremy R with a spot at 550 and a filler at 551. Let's go here, chat. Let's go. Swizzy says Mr. Grass is definitely hanging out in the garage. How is that being fair? But you said to be fair. We're not questioning the quality of soup, Peacock. You said, to be fair, Mrs. Grass is really good. And I said, Rosie, if Michelle, if Rosie told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it? No. I'm just saying.
Rosie told you to eat what?
Just Batman says she's a lady. She hangs out in the kitchen. Michelle says maybe. No. Our fast fill. She gone. Can I just point out, this is what happens when you guys don't let me break. Yes, we did. All 32 teams. Rosie said, I'm gonna help out Michelle. Take a look right there. It is truly a soup. But this is why Michelle needs to use commas. She goes, yes, thank you, Rosie Kids. Why do I feel like Michelle is like red right now? And not because of her stuffy nose. Tom S down to Chris H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will say Rosie does recommend that. Arizona down to Washington going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only heard of it the one time Rosie recommended me to buy some to eat after surgery. It is hard to find. It's not, like, it's not local to us here. Alright, guys, go ahead, talk out potential traits. Cubbies prospect, Kane Kepley. That's who you're looking for.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Alright, guys, trade is confirmed.
Hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
So it's just said when I search Mrs. Grass, it just suggests questionable women with weed. Yikes! I printed out the sheet after you said you had the trade. Yep. Peacock is a gentleman and a scholar. Micah Parsons. Kyle Williams, 877 of 999. Angels filler is now live, guys. 1 and 8 at $7.50. Win yours. Mike Green covering up Ashton Genty, like plenty. Chris H. And yes, will I now be saying Ashton Genty like plenty instead of Ashton Jaunty? 100%. Why? Because, well, that's the only way I remember to say it correctly. Michael Parsons on his little scooter at the Pro Bowl is pretty funny. You're not wrong. Tej Johnson. There is Josh Jacobs, 217 to 249. Fred Taylor. And we got Shador Sanders on the Stellar Rookies. That is going to be the Browns and Jeremy R. Is that right? Let's go. I mean, I would hope he's stronger and faster than Rosie. I mean, if he's not stronger and faster than Rosie, we're in trouble. Rosie said she'd race him, though. Dak Prescott, 483 of 999.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no
Shamar Stewart. Cam Scat. There is Jalen Royals, 679 of 999. How about Donovan Jackson, Minnesota Vikings? Chris H. I was like, Evan, I don't think he was this bad when we said it. Oh, chat, we messed up with the bird. I'm sorry. Travis Kelce, Drake May, Michael Penix Jr., Tyler Warren on the dual relic. This bird is so bad. Evan, you messed up. You mean
I'm
jerk.
sorry, Peacock.
Please see. Evan says, I'm sorry, Peacock. Oh no, we got the throat slash. Evan, you need to come look at his face. Josh Jacobs. 4 of 15, Abdul Carter. Giants.
Look at me.
Evan says, Peacock, look at me. Peyton Manning, 128 of 999. Brian Dawkins. Isaac Desla, 188 of 199. And Travion Henderson. Isaac Tesla's from Farmington?
Yep.
Like Arkansas? So he's a Fayetteville scrub? Dang. Isaac Tesla, Chris H. Or did he play at Fayetteville?
He played in the Bay. It's on a football camp in Farmington.
Oh, okay. Oh, give me a new team. Oh, box. Peacock says, Evan, don't do it. Abdul Carter, Peyton Manning, Isaac Tesla, Tyler Warren, Jalen Royals, Donovan Jackson, Dak Prescott, Josh Jacobs, Shadur Sanders, Kyle Williams, and Ashton Genty. Chat, Cubbies and Kane Kepley. Halos, 5 fillers at 750. Yeah, He was 100% joking. Oh. Chat, I will say, I have had some really good laughs today. So I do want to thank you all for those. Because you guys, A, have kept me super busy all night. And it's been just a super fun night. So, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate all of you. Maybe not Evan as much. I'm kidding, Evan. You know we love you, Evan.
I'm kind of trash.
Huh?
I said I'm kind of trash.
No. Alright guys, we have a filler to roll real quick for our last set of teams. Was it 5 teams? Diamond Dallas Rage. 551, she gone. Peacock, how many went on the last filler? The multi-team. 6 and 20 here, guys. We go top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy R, Arthur G, Swizzy, Chris R, and Reese B. Alright guys, that filler is in there. Let me go grab our filler currently for the Halos. It's going to be between Swizzy and Chris H. Top line wins. Swizzy, Chris H going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris H with the Halos. He goes, oh no. No, I think it's, it might have been like, the order came through as DDR cards instead of Chris H, but no, your address is fine. Guys, can I run to the restroom real quick? Will you guys do a poll maybe for what rows they want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 2 rows. I'll be right back. Chat, nobody else answered? Huh? I mean, Evan called the Cooper flag auto. Do I need to ask him to pick Rose for us? Batman says have Evan do it. Evan? Pick a row.
Pick a row.
2 of them.
What's the bottom row?
I mean, I need you to pick a column. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, like which one to pull out last? Edge. Number 1. Number 1.
Okay, 1 and what else?
Number... Do what? 1 and 3.
Evan concurs. Odds 1 and 3. Evan says, Evan Tails, Evan Tails.
Also, don't at me.
He said, also don't at me. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Somebody said 6, 7. Mrs. Grass should have been allowed to pick after she got eaten. McTuna, the DDR order shows an Indiana address. Do you want us to clear that address out? Chris says, what teams do I have? You have the Marlins? Yeah, you have the Marlins. Bryce Cunningham. Evil. Oops. Great question. Thanks for asking. I thought I shared the sheet with you guys. That's my bad. I'm so excited. It's my first day. I'm sorry. Oh, Peacock. Sorry, Rosie. Tanner Franklin. Shotaro and Riley Quick. Nick Becker. JB Middleton and Xavier Nayans, Houston Astros, John K. Egg said, oh, is that how you group break? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. Eggs I'm breaking. I'm a scrub. Evan tells me to get good scrub. I'm pretty sure you did tell me that yesterday. Caleb Blaze, Gage Wood, JT Quinn, and Johnny Level. This is how we peacock. This is how we peacock in a row. Oh, 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 oh. On a serious note, though, Peacock, go to bed. Peacock, go to bed. I know you have to be up for work. Swizzy, still don't know what teams I have, but you will let me know if I get something good. Swizzy, you have the Rockies. You have the O's. The Diamondbacks. You have the Twins. You have the Cardinals. Yeah. Guys, we're going to open up all of our non-Mojo packs first, and then we're going to go Mojo packs. Why? Because that's fun. Guys, we do have Titans and Steelers on the clock. Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis. Essenberg, Seth Hernandez, Caleb Wing, JoJo Parker, and Nate Sneed. That is going to be the Halos and Chris H. Actually, I think I know what did it now that I'm seeing what actually is making it hurt. Gavin Turley. Watson. Forbes and Easton Carmichael. Rosie has attached our team list on the left-hand side. He says, in case you didn't see your name on the left-hand side. Aw, I opened a Mojo pack, my bad. Mason Morris, Sean Gamble, Eli Willits, Chase Shores, and Michael Oliveto. Okay, that was a stretch there, Peacock. And he is like so proud of himself. Guys, I like to sleeve up. I know how to talk. I like to sleeve up the first Bowman Mojos, just because you never know who's gonna go off and like be the next big. Huh? That's fine. Still take that. 100%. Sean Gamble. Eli Willits. Simi and Gavin Turley. Witherspoon and Jimenez. Dean Moss, Brian Curley, and Caden Kent. That is the Yankees and Jeremy R. Chat, we have plenty of great breaks running close right now. What are we closing out next? Let's start talking about it. Let's give you something to talk about. Bow, 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 bow. Peacock tails, peacock tails. Let's go. Don't we still have one? I mean, I'll roll it. Okay. I said I'll roll it. What's the worst that can happen? It's there tomorrow. Charlie Condon, Swizzy. Swizzy says, I like it better when I have my teams and I know what I'm looking for. You're right, Swizzy, you're right. But guess what? I can tell you who you have. I mean, I can tell you what you're looking for. But I can also yell your name when you get something dope. Elwanger and James Tibbs on the laser. That is going to be the Dodgers and David F. 2 unsolds left, chat. 2 unsolds left. Go snag them up while you can. Ethan Frey. Rose says, Swizzy, I literally thought of you when I put the Giants in that filler. She goes, I'm like, if Swizz shows up, he's gonna be big mad. Kate Obermuller, she didn't say big mad, I said big mad, but he's gonna be mad. So he says, if he says my name, I got something. If he doesn't say my name, I still maybe got something, because I just like yelling Swizzy. Swizzy! See? Like that. Batman? Yes. They do. Believe it or not. Oh, and Casey. Can't tell you he's in this product, but he's in the top 50. Oliveto. Gavin Fiend. Yeah, Thomas White, 100%. And Tim Piacentin. This one's going out to the Blue Jays and Reese B. Quintanilla. Jimenez. Nah, you're good, bud. Felton Celestin, Mariners, and Thomas M. Landon Hodge. You guys know, I got solid hits out of draft so far. Now I'm just helping fill breaks 100%. Bowker. Ethan Frey. Gavin Keelan. Oh, yeah. Al Wenger and Ryan Sloan. Ethan Petrie. Josh Hammond. Walker Jenkins. I feel like Peacock is actively calling me on your iPad, Rosie, so that he can get off the phone because he hates me now. Jerry Bear says, come on, Dax. Here's the fun thing. We still have the Mojos. That's where the big bulk of our, like, big hits are going to be. Right now, I'm just going through for our for our first Bowmans and stuff like that. Peacock tails. Come along for peacock tails. Cody Bowker. And Patrick Forbes. Guys, I want to over-under guess. How much do you guys think this watch will actually wake me up? I think it's not going to work. But it had 100% guaranteed. Part of me thinks it's not going to work because, well, I'm going to forget to charge it. Steel Hall. This is the Rangers and Ashley G. Kason Cunningham. Mason Morris and Tommy Troy. Evan, do you have a idea one way or the other? My wristwatch working. You think it's gonna shock me? I paid for the waterproof one, so. Which I really don't think was anything different. So it's pretty wild that draft megas are chrome only. I mean, not really when you think about it. Eggy! Taking down the Padres in Chrome Update Sapphire. Evan, you want to fix that back trash can? It might just be squishable. Billy Carlson, that is Michelle F. Huh? Good night, Peacock. Love you, Peacock. CJ Gray and Ryan Mitchell. Josiah Hartshorn, Steele Hall, and James Elwanger. He goes, true, I've never seen a base draft in a cat break. Yikes, Swizzy! Sheesh, bud. I show every card. Davila. Eli Willits. Morris and Carlos LaGrange. That is the Yankees and Jeremy R. You know, I think we need to come up with just every variation of reds or eggs right now. So, like, now he's scrambled eggs, but the next time he buys in, it's eggs over easy. Oh. I don't know. And then it's eggs and hollandaise or deviled eggs. Yeah, deviled eggs. And then from there we go to boiled eggs. I'm just giving Evan ideas, aren't I? Pico cone. Nah, Swizzy, part of my favorite's going through some of the base and trying to find your first Bowmans, because one, I think it's always fun to have those. Mason Neville, Cincinnati Reds, Chris H, but also fun to know you have them. But I am weird. Bodie. Viderick. Watson. Cody Miller and Mitch Voigt. That is going out to the Mets and Arthur G. Lombardi, Dickerson, and Jake Cook. And guys, remember, we still got all our mojo packs to go through. Minus one, because I messed up on that one. What'd she say, Rosie? What'd Alice say? Oh yeah, Brandon Compton. Arun Escobar, Phillies. That is going to be Bobby. Babu! Jared Thomas and Viderick. Dean Moss, Cody Miller, and Colin Yemen. This is Swizzy on the laser. Friggin' lasers. Did you just headbutt Rosie, Peacock? Peacock, did you just headbutt her? Wait, what'd he whisper? Peacock, I thought you were the nicest bird in the world. Is the laser fairly new? Megabox Parallel looks nice. So yes, J-Pug. They started getting put in with Bowman Chrome Megas. Zach Root, Conrad, Tyler Bremner, and Slowinski. Yo Swart for Fleming. Marcus Phillips, Red Sox, Mike Z on the auto, and Jesus Made. Very nice, Marcus Phillips auto. Cody Miller, Matthew Fisher, Gavin Keelan, Tate Southacene, and Jake Cook. Xavier Nayans, JoJo Parker, Devin Taylor, Carmichael, and JoJo Parker. Low Dice, Dean Curley, Lombardi. Dax Kilby, 79 of 150 on the blue parallel. Blue Mojo, Dax Kilby, that is Jeremy. Very nice, Jer Bear. Ken Kepley, Gruvich, Caden Kent, and De Vries. Hartshorn, JT Quinn, and JD Thompson. Timber Millar, Mason Neville, Schubart, Dax Kilby. Hammond, Ethan Petrie. Caden Bodine. Seth Hernandez. Jordan Yost and Bazania. Bodine. Seth Hernandez. Yost and Bazania. Malachi Witherspoon. Brandon Compton. Gamble. Steele Hall and Ryan Mitchell. Did he ask why your brother was there? Jimenez. Nate Snead, Dean Moss, and Billy Carlson. Did he bring multiple cars so that he could... Vizania, AJ Russell, Mitch Boyd, Forbes, and Kyson Witherspoon. That's funny. Eli Willits, Ethan Frey, Weidman, Madej, and 66 to 75, Tate and Gray. Very nice. Tampa Bay Rays, Reese B. Beveris, Low Dice, Curly, Lombardi, Watson. Guys, that right-hand side, that's the second half of this case. Right now, I do think we're going to be doing a lot more autos. Kane Kepley, Hedges, Groovich, Caden Kent, and Kate Anderson. So far, only one auto and 2 numbered. So, I'm just saying second half might be loaded. Obermuller, Connor Griffin, Simi, Tayton Gray, and JoJo Parker. Aaron Watson, Bodine, Witherspoon, Seth Hernandez, and Jamie Arnold. You guys need to start a riot and yell at Evan.
Don't add me.
Start a riot, yell at Evan, get in on the next half. That's all I gotta say. Next half is gonna be mine. Tuna says, pitchforks unite. Love you, Peacock. Evan says, good night, Peacock. He wants you to go hold him. So he says McTuna, I think, called those boxes. A few people called those boxes. Michelle says Evan sucks. You're right.
I thought you liked me.
Deviled eggs with the Padres. Batman says, yeah, bad call, Evan.
I just loaded you guys up for the next case.
See, he said secretly he just loaded you guys up for the second half, you know? I think Dustin M grabbed the Rangers. Were they 2 and 3? No, it was 1 and 3. Gotta be better for everyone, Eggs. Like, 2 numbered and 1 auto? Come on. We know megas are better than that. Morris, Gamble, Willits, Shores, Oliveto, Hernandez, Jamie Arnold, Steele Hall, Seth Hernandez, Caden Bodine, Hernandez, Bodine, Nayans, JoJo Parker, Southacene, Keelan, Bremner, Tayton Gray to 75, Kilby to 150, Marcus Phillips on the auto, Yemen, Escobar, Mitch Boy, Neville, LaGrange, Elwanger, Billy Carlson, Tommy Troy, Castillo, Forbes, Jenkins, Ryan Sloan, Ethan Frey, Feldon Celestin, Piacentin, Obermuller, Tibbs, Condon, Caden Kent, Gavin Turley, Easton Carmichael, Seth Hernandez, Nate Sneed, Johnny Level, Xavier Nayans, and Tayton Gray. Deviled Eggs with the Padres in 552. Dustin M with the Rangers in 552. That's the second half of this case. And definitely at Evan. Although part of me thinks Evan was just reading what you guys were saying in the chat beforehand and then said 1 and 3.
Send off complaints to my hotmail.
Huh?
I said send off complaints to my hotmail.
He says send all complaints to evansucks@hotmail.com.
Yeah. Get good scrub at hotmail.com.
It's getgoodscrub@hotmail.com. Bray says, I blame Mrs. Grass, Michelle. Chat, we are about 4 minutes from eBay. Can we knock something else out? If something fills during eBay, we can absolutely roll it. So, you guys pick something, and let's get it going. I'm gonna go grab our boxes for eBay, guys. I'll be right back.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, so be strong.
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting.
Michelle, I'm just throwing this out there. Have you tried Vicks? If you have not tried Vicks, then that might be why you haven't gotten better yet. You know? That's the end all be all cure. No, it's potatoes. It's potatoes in your socks. You slice a potato, you put it one end on your sock, and you wear. No, I think it's the steroids keeping you awake. Honestly, I don't think that's the case. I don't think steroids have caffeine, ma'am. No, it's you put a potato in your sock. You know, on both sides. It takes the fever away if there's a fever. But then you do Vicks. Apparently,
Yeah, sleep with your fingers.
my family swears by Vicks. I'm not Mexican, it's fine. I am Mexican. But basically, all the Vicks, that is the cure for everything. You gotta scrape, it's Vicks, you know?
And eat your big old scoop of it.
You don't gotta eat a scoop of Vicks, okay?
Really concerned about getting better.
Guys, take a look at the show sheet there. This is for our 130 select eBay show. Peacock graced us with his presence of finishing the sheet today. He did. He finished the sheet, and we appreciated him for it. Peacock was the G'est of G's. No, he got excited. First off, I didn't make fun of him. I'll defend his honor. He's already asleep, Rosie, let's be honest. His head hit that pillow and he was out. He was tired an hour and a half ago. He got up early. Oh yeah, I know he has a full-time job. That's why, trust me, I'm not messed up about it. Kim G with the Reds in 546. Top Scrum Update Sapphire, one boxer. T. Higgins, Michael Penix Jr., Brock Purdy, Pace, and Jose Anderson. I don't know what his last name is in. Falcons, Adam S. What is it? Oh no. This is the Bills and Richard H. Braylon Allen, Odunze, Ivan Pace, and Joshua Carty. The Wandering Peacock with the eyeballs. Hi, Peacock. Love you, mean it. Bo Nix rookie. Broncos, Timothy C. Cam Little, Bucky Irving, and Keely Ringo. Keely Ringo loved him in the Beatles. Peacock says, "Help! I've fallen and I can't get up." Did you really fall? Also, are you wearing a Rhea Ripley shirt? No. I was gonna make a comment about Peacock. Romo Dunze and Andy Dalton. Odunze, Chuba Hubbard, Hardy. JJ McCarthy, Rashad White, and Riley Moss. Is that what that means, Pika? Have we had the rewards program that long now? I was like, I do know it changes the color based on the amount of months you've been subscribed, but a year? New to Chomps Live Breaks, welcome in. We're live 7 days a week with exclusive breaks and on-demand personals. Earn 5% back in points. Check us out at www.chompslivebreaks.com. Xavier Worthy, Bucky Irving, Ivan Pace, Drew Brees on the Zebra. Very nice. Zebra is very tough to hit. This is actually Drew Brees with the Chargers. Let's go. That is Nathan S. Marvin Harrison Jr., Stephon Diggs, and Joe Andreessen. I need an NFL pronunciation guide. Move it, man! What's up, bud? Eggs and Bacon says, somebody check the battery on the carbon monoxide detector. I think we're losing her. Yeah. Yeah. Drake May. I think he only spent what, a year with the Chargers, because he was part of that trade. Oh, was it that long? I was gonna say because he was the trade for Eli Manning. I thought he was only with it. I really thought it was just the 1 year, and then he was with the Saints. Drake May going out to the Patriots and Miles J. Guys, if we fill something while this break is rolling, we can absolutely rip it tonight. If not, it will rip tomorrow. Bucky Irving and Ray McLeod. Yeah, I knew it was the Rivers Manning. I didn't realize it was a 5-year trade, though. That's wild. Because it was a 3-team trade, right? Mo Alley Cox and James Cook. You're right. Mike, you're right. 10 teams left in Sapphire there, guys. Definitely a fun one to attack. JJ McCarthy. And I knew he played there. I just couldn't remember how long he played there. Hufanga and Justin Herbert. Hold on, so was Rivers with the Saints or was Rivers with the Giants? So Rivers went to the Giants, or Rivers went from the Giants to the Chargers, but never played for the Giants. Manning went from the Chargers to the Giants, but never actually played. And then Chargers got Drew Brees. Oh, disregard. Drew Brees left as a free agent because of the Giants Eli trade. Talanoa Hufanga. Rude, Evan. Rude. Rude. Xavier Worthy and Jalen Hurts. Rude. Bye, Evan. See you Friday. I won't see you Friday. Yeah, I'll be leaving at like 2 o'clock on Friday. St. Louis. JJ McCarthy. Odunze. Yeah, Eli said no Chargers, Malik Neighbors. He's like, I will not play. Josh Allen and Eric Armstead. The difference with what he did versus what John Elway did was Elway was fully intent on playing baseball, if not. He was cool with it. Well, here's what happens, Eggs and Breaking, is Rivers reset the clock. Remember, he was a semi-finalist, but he reset the clock because he played this year. Chase Brown and Brock Bowers. What's that? Let's get my Wi-Fi off because it's being crashed right now. It makes it worse, even worse for Eli. Ahmad Sauce Gardner, Derek Stingley. Here's the thing, he's not going to be left off of 6 ballots. That is CJ Mosley. That is the gosh dang Jets. That's going to be Craig B. 275 at 399. Eli should get in. He saved us from 2 extra Brady Super Bowls. That in and of itself should earn him getting in. Malik Neighbors. Drew Bledsoe and Brock Bowers. This is Drew Bledsoe with the Cowboys. That is James P. I don't know what their process is, to be fair. Justin Fields and L'Jarius Sneed. Drake May. Cedric Tillman and Kenneth Walker. I guess here's my thing. Did he ever have a team that was like, oh my god, they're projected to do X? You know, there were points in his career where they were a very lean franchise. Because weren't there points where it was like basically just him and like Odell for a couple seasons? But with Odell? I don't think so. But that's what I'm saying, like at the end you can't punish him for some of those teams. Like Lamar Jackson, Joshua Carty, Caleb Williams, and Hufanga. Like, that's like saying Megatron shouldn't get in because, you know, as a team they were terrible. Or Stafford had a horrendous team, and therefore he shouldn't get in. Like, he was putting up numbers. They just couldn't win the games. So I don't know that the win-loss record is necessarily like the be-all, end-all. 2 of 249. But I'm just saying, like, I do think Eli is a Hall of Famer. Jaden Daniels, Harrison Smith, and Shaq Thompson. Now, if you ask me which of the two Manning brothers I want, 100% I'm going to take, you know, Peyton, but I'm just saying, he wasn't as bad. Lamar Jackson, Deion Dawkins, and that is going to be Mike Sainstrel. That is the Commanders, Kevin S. That is 24 of 249. Michael Penix Jr. Brock Bowers. But yeah, I guess I don't understand the whole NFL Hall of Fame process as far as like how everyone gets voted in. I know they only accept certain like limits every year, like one coach or one owner. Malik Neighbors. How do they have they get kicked off the ballot after so long? Tillman, and how about a Drake May Black Red Shock? Very nice. That is the Patriots and Miles J. I think they're gonna fawn over Arch. Wait until Marshall. Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Williams, Tremaine Edmonds, and Kendrick Bourne. Caleb Williams, Edmonds, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Andreessen, May, Sainstrel, Hufanga, Caleb Williams, Calvin Hill, Drake May, Brock Bowers, Bledsoe, CJ Mosley, Josh Allen, JJ McCarthy, Worthy, Hufanga, JJ McCarthy, Mo Alley Cox, Bucky Irving, Drake May, Andreessen, Stephon Diggs, Drew Brees, Zebra with the Chargers, JJ McCarthy, Odunze, Bo Nix, Andreessen, Ivan Pace, and Michael Penix Jr. Chat, heck of a break, heck of a night. You guys have been absolutely amazing. You guys knocked out some amazing breaks. You guys kept me busy from start to finish just about. Truly from the bottom of my heart, I had a great 3 days with you guys. I appreciate you guys very, very much. I will see you guys back in this chair Monday night. Peace out.